What is going on, gentlemen? This is Sir Yeetus, and welcome to episode 115 of Yeetus' Thoughts. Okay, this is a momentous occasion because I reached 7,000 subscribers. I know we all predicted that I will definitely be getting this yesterday, but it's still surreal on what's happening. The fact that I got 7,000 people following me and watching my videos is surreal. It is insane. Okay. Because of course with the contents of my videos, not too many people are willing to, or they would just refuse to watch my channel. But 7,000 of you guys are like, you know what? This is something worth watching. And it is definitely worth it. I am definitely hyped up about this. And on top of that, I've been very active when it comes to the shorts videos. Hopefully, you guys do enjoy the shorts, right? Because the shorts, I definitely decided to do a new series. Let me know if you guys enjoy the what series. Put a one in the chat if you enjoy the what series, because I've been getting some pretty good feedback on those type of videos, right? And those videos, it is inspired by memology and John Talks. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put my own little spin to it, right? Like I put my own little memes to the videos of the most insane, insane things that are happening in the world today. See? Look at that. Nothing but ones. Nothing but ones. That's why I really believe that the what videos and Yeetus' debates and stuff, I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing just fine. Because at the end of the day, not too many channels have the channels that I have, are willing to have people to have a voice, have an opinion, and not be ridiculed for it. Okay. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if your opinion or your solutions or whatever sounds absurd, you will be called out on it. It is what it is. But if it makes sense and I can see where you're coming from, then that's a different story. I can definitely see where you're coming from, even if I don't agree with it. Not too many channels are willing to do that type of stuff, right? Because for a lot of channels in the manosphere, in uh the red pill community, whatever the fuck it is, because I don't see the red pill as being a community, but I guess people are calling it a community now. I don't see too many people willing to put their foot down and say, hey, you sound stupid as fuck. My channel is one of the only channels where you're able to say what you want to say, and you better be you better be willing to stand your ground on what you said. But if you're willing to change your mind and stuff, that's all dandy. That's what it's all about. Exchanging information and stuff. Okay. Even if you don't agree with the other person. I still remember when I created this channel around last year, early April or March. I did not expect to get this far. I really didn't. And on top of that, I know for a fact I was able to get a way more subscribers than I do right now if I just posted nothing but ass and titties. Ass and titties, titties and ass. If I just posted throughout my thumbnails and videos and stuff, I probably would be around 40 or 50,000 subscribers by now. But no, that's not me. And personally, I don't give a fuck about all that when it comes to getting my point across, okay? Because the message is what is is what's important at the end of the day. Okay. I'm not here trying to post, oh yeah, look at the tatas that are barely hanging in the shirt. How is that going to help men? How is that going to help male issues? It won't. Okay. You're just feeding in to the ideology of sex sells, which sex do sells. It does. But how is that going to help men overall? It won't whatsoever. So 7,000 subscribers is definitely a big deal to me because I didn't have to go through all that bullshit. I didn't have to sell myself out, selling nothing but ass and titties on my channel and stuff. I'm able to get my point across without all that shit. So it's definitely a big deal to me. But for us to begin, right? Because this is pretty much a chill stream, right? It's pretty much a chill stream. If you guys want to support your boy, go ahead and donate to paypal.me/Yeetus or Cash App/Yeetus or just watch the channel. I don't care, right? All donations are definitely appreciated. Definitely appreciated because right now there's a person that is working on my art right now. He is definitely working on it. The donations you guys gave through super chats I'm telling you, the new animations that you guys are gonna see is gonna look very sick. I'm definitely excited for it. But regardless, if you guys do decide to donate or you just watch, I don't care. Either way, I appreciate you giving your time to watch this channel, right? Because there's billions of channels that you could be watching right now, but you're watching mine. So thank you very much. I'm definitely gonna ask somebody right now because you guys been waiting on him for a while. The one, the only Gray. What's going on, man?
Good evening, Warband. How's everyone doing?
Do you know how many times people are asking, like, where's Gray? Where's Gray? Where's Gray? I'm like, Gray isn't part of this fucking channel. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell, bro? Like, no way. Like, I'm here, I'm doing my thing. Then I turn to the chat. I hear, where's Gray? Like, bitch, you can go visit Gray's channel if you don't like my fucking shit. I was like, what the hell? Like, I'm dropping some gems. You hear, like, where's Gray? Where's Gray? All right, you fucking Stan. And yeah, I can't say Stan because that's part of the dictionary now. Fun fact. I think it's Oxford dictionary where Stan is in the dictionary now. Thanks, Eminem.
Oh God.
And Stan is pretty much a very obsessed fan or whatever it's called.
Yeah, and I've heard it's a combination of stalker and fan. So,
right. I was like, what? Like, bro, I'm here. Why you asking for Gray? I'm like, I told you Gray was busy. Okay, what else do you want from me? I'm telling you, Gray, that's been happening. If you look through my previous streams, there's a decent amount of people asking you, "Where's Gray? Where's Gray?" Well, I don't want to listen to you. I want to listen to Gray. Like, all right, you can fuck off then. But hey, what do you have to say about what I've said so far?
well, first off, congrats on fucking 7K, man.
Yeah,
Like that ain't easy to get to. So, yeah, 10 layers of congratulations for that. And then content creation is tough these days. So, respect.
Well, especially people that are speaking the truth about what's happening in society.
Yeah. At the very least, given less censored opinions, because like it's so bad. You know, I can actually give a bit of an anecdote. So, like up here in Canada, Ontario specifically, we got our provincial elections coming up, kind of like your midterms, more or less.
Yeah, yeah.
And these people from the Green Party come by. So I figure, you know what? Like, let's talk with them for a second. The first thing I asked them is like, who do you think the biggest environmental polluters are, the biggest contributors to the climate and carbon change, like climate change, all that shit? They say Canada and the U.S.
What?
Yeah.
Nothing
And they
about
seem,
China?
no. I have to bring up China, India, and then they're very pleasant, very agreeable, and they're like, "Oh, you know, you should talk to like the political candidate about this kind of stuff." And it's like, it doesn't matter if I talk to the political candidate because the most of the freaking voter base for your party is going to believe what you told me. That it's the US and Canada that are the primary contributors of carbon emissions.
Hey, Gray, I might stop you right quick. Gray, can you get Rishi back on this show? Oh, I didn't know Gray was part of the Warband. Oh, I'm sorry, Joy. I'm just some random motherfucker LARPing as a member of the Warband. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know that he's most likely trolling, so I ain't making a big deal. But what do you have to say?
That's the thing is like the majority of your voter base, of this Green Party voter base, is going to believe that it's the US and China. So it doesn't matter whether the politician is sensible or is willing to hear me out. He will lose votes, which is what keeps him employed and in office and keeps potentially dirty, allegedly, money flowing into his coffers. So it doesn't matter who's fucking intelligent, who's on the ball, and who actually pays attention to the issues, because the fucking blind sheep are more valuable to the average politician than the sensible voter.
Exactly. And at the same time, which you guys is midterms, right? Do you really believe that that certain person will be removed from office?
What you mean, like
I
our current, like our current blackface prime minister?
Yeah.
Well, it's not a federal election; it's the provincial one. So right now we have
when will
that'll be like
when,
probably another 2 years or something.
oh man, and best believe, right? Because I guarantee you, not too many people are fond of him. I guarantee you, somehow, some way, he will still stay as
Yeah,
the prime minister.
like that's the thing. The integrity of the elections is kind of sus.
Yeah.
Like on top of that, but then again, the majority of the like that's the thing. You always got to look at the majority of the voting population, and that's like very much the issue that carries into all aspects, including social media. The majority of the voting population, the majority of the viewing population, are like fucking idiots.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know, they're idiots, or they just choose to sell out and do the exact opposite of what the people want.
But that's where, like, that's it for me to go on a bit of a capitalism rant here.
It's all good.
Like, this is where, like, the virtues of a capitalist system appears, because when you give absolutely everybody, regardless of intellect, regardless of contribution, the exact same voice, you're going to incentivize the blind idiots, because it's so much easier to get a large number of stupid people to do what you want than to get a large number of independent free thinkers to do what you want.
True.
However, you can't make a society or a system, or in YouTube's case, you can't upkeep the costs of the service through armchair support alone. You need actual dollars because you need to convince people to perform the labor that is required to keep the systems functioning.
So when it comes to the current prime minister, right?
Yeah.
Are you sure that he's for, being fair, or
I'm sure that he's for whatever is going to keep him in power.
I literally was just about to say that.
He knows the majority of the voting population are fucking bleeding hearts idiots that will believe whatever's on the news. And that's the other thing. People don't care about the truth. They care about who tells them the message. Like, you can tell someone something that is factually true, and they won't care if you are a messenger that they don't respect. But you put that exact same message on the fucking nightly news that they watch religiously, and they will fucking tell you that as though they came up with it themselves.
That is definitely true, man. But I'm gonna start adding people. I already know who this guy is. Toby the Toad. What's going on? I know who you are, but
of course you know who I am. You are there. I told you.
you didn't even keep up the facade, bro.
Nah, there's no point. I tried it with Rivian Chronic and they found us straight away.
It's the fucking accent, man.
Yeah, it's the accent. I should try Australian one. I should go like Nixon.
It's very. You could at least go Cockney or something.
Oh, you Cockney? Hey. Nah, mate. I'm not gonna fucking try that, mate. That's a little bit too much work there.
All right, bro. You gotta go a little bit of Cockney, eh?
Yeah, Cockney, eh? Hey, you talk about my mom like that. You talk about my nan. I go shocking now, right?
But what do you have to say about the topic today?
Your topic is 7,000 streams. Special.
Yes. Subscribers.
Well, that is a special. Well, yeah, subscribers. Well, you're lucky that you survived this long. Surprised you. Like, Yeetus 5 or 9 now, or something like that. As you said, you got deleted before.
Sandman said that he had a strike on his channel when he.
Oh yeah. I was in there. waiting.
You were there.
It was so fucking long that I left.
I was like, bro, I saw a major issue from a mile away. I'm like, ain't no way I'm keeping that video on my channel. But on that Chronic, he decided to keep the video on his channel, and it got a great response. Don't get me wrong, but I already knew that if I would have kept on my channel, then I would have to start back at square one.
Yeah. Because they kind of try to screw him over, like he can't private or so they were doing that bullshit.
But regardless, what do you have to say about, do you have any feedback about my channel? Like, is it good, bad, whatever? Like, what do you have to say?
You want me to be honest? Honestly, I don't believe it's bad. Yes. It's pretty good. You allow people to come on, allow them to have conversations. Sometimes some people get a little bit too hectic. But most of the time, it's a reasonable conversation. I just have one problem. There's no haters. Why there's no haters, bro? Why no haters?
As I get more popular, eventually I'm gonna get haters. Eventually, right? Because Undead Chronic, he's been around for like 6 years now, 5 years.
Yeah, but all his haters are new.
True, because Undead Chronic, he doesn't really give a fuck.
All the old haters are like gone, or they're doing something else, like Yo-Yo Abs. Oh, my days.
Well, we do. Actually, has Hermit gotten to you the latest thing from like you know who? Fucking crazy eyed motherfucker.
Who?
You know, kinetics.
Captain Connect.
Oh, that fucking guy. Yeah, he is a sorry sack of piece of shit. Like he is a sorry soy boy motherfucker. Okay. Cause I'm gonna tell you guys right now, General Kinetics. All right, we already know that he tried to grift off the MGTOW name, right? Because he said, "Oh, I'm MGTOW. I talked to One Fast Jack, and I talked to all these other MGTOWs." But as soon as he had one little BJ from his fat fuck girlfriend, right? Yes, we know what his girlfriend looks like. He fucking took off the MGTOW name, right? I'm sure you guys noticed. I don't know if you guys were in my stream at all, but he had MGTOW in his name, but then he took off MGTOW, and then he tried to say that, you know, the Warband and MGTOW in general, right? He went after Hammerhand when his channel got deleted recently. He went after everybody just so that he could have that sloppy 30 seconds, right? Sloppy toppy from a woman that probably gave it to hundreds of dudes before. Okay. He literally sold the fuck out. He is literally the enemy of masculinity. And the fact that he had a video where he was sniffing his woman's used panties.
Oh, come
Bro.
on, mate.
Bro,
There's yeast on that, mate. There's enough yeast to grow bakeries.
Gray, you can bring it up right now.
Oh god.
So what?
I'm telling you, it's still up there.
God.
And then he has the audacity to go out to the Warband? Are you serious? Are you serious? Just because you going to the gym for I don't know how long you've been going to the gym, I assume it's not that long. You still have those scrawny arms and a big old belly and all that fucking shit, talking about, oh yeah, I'm the big dog. I'm better than the Warband. You have no idea what the Warband truly is.
I'm the big dog. I'm the big dog. I'm General Kinetics.
The Warband, oh, the Warband this, the Warband that, oh, the Warband is just a bunch of incels, blah, blah, blah. Bro, why are you sniffing a morbidly obese woman's panties? You nasty fuck.
Oh, morbidly obese? Oh, damn. She's not the regular obese? She's a... Oh, damn.
Oh, I know who she is. I know
She's basically fucking wider than she is tall, Toby.
No!
Right, the fact that the fact that he had to fold his girlfriend's panties.
You gotta fold it up so it's the size of a dinner napkin.
She got like Mr. Krabs. Have you seen that SpongeBob episode when they go and find like panties? And they go find Mr. Krabs' mom's panties that's like as big as all the bodies. It's like, oh my days. So she's a parachute wearer?
Literally, she looked like fucking Moo. Yeah, like not regular Homer Simpson, like obese Homer Simpson when he was getting on disability. That's the level we're talking.
The fact that the Warband has enough mercy to not put this motherfucker on blast, he should be grateful. But if he keeps it up,
well, the funny fucking thing. His video on Hammerhands got more views than literally anything else, like 20 times the views, not 30 times the views.
But if he keeps it up, we're gonna expose his bullshit, right? Because once again, we already know he tried to say that, oh, MGTOW. But then he got that, that sloppy toppy from that land whale, because of course she's gonna eat anything that's a meat, even though it's like a fucking small ass sausage, right? She is definitely not good enough to look at. Ugh. So
there she blows.
If we expose this motherfucker, we will embarrass him forever. But the fact that the Warband is holding back, he should be motherfucking grateful. Okay,
He just fucking delete his channel again.
I agree, but the Warband doesn't how do I say, threaten, right? Like if we say that we have information on that guy, we have information on that guy. Okay, we don't just say empty threats. And this motherfucker had the audacity to say that, oh, MGTOW, and then cut MGTOW out of his name, and then try to trash the very same group that he claims that he was a part of, on top of Warband. Fuck you, you Judas piece of shit.
Hey, he was just so bad afterwards. Like he hanged himself, but
well, that's the closest thing I can think of. Jesus Christ, man. Like, I hate men like that. Men like that are literally the number one enemy of masculinity, number one enemy of men. Because just because he had that sloppy toppy from a land whale, all of a sudden, the group that he associated with are incels? Fuck you.
You can't
what do you guys have to say about that?
If someone just gets sex and they go crazy like that and they forget and they at people that they said they were friends with and they believed with them and they were fighting a good fight, you can't trust that person for anything. Because anytime something gets hard or something like it benefits him to backstab you, he would literally do it at any opportunity he has.
That's the crazy part, though. That's the insane part. Like, men like you are the reason why we don't trust men in general. Okay. First off, you make the weirdest faces. Second, why are you sniffing your girl's used panties? Even many men or majority of men don't even do that with their own wives. But you're sniffing panties of a fucking land whale. So I already know how that fucking smells, right? It's like you're literally next to a bunch of rotten seafood. Ugh.
I mean, and like it's one thing. Okay, here's the thing: it's not just that he did it, because I can understand guys doing it. Like whatever, everyone's got their kink, but you fucking make a video of you doing it intentionally and publish it to the internet.
Some people don't have shame.
Like, you think that makes you look good? The dude's clearly fucking crazy.
He was thinking he gets girls and everyone else does because they're incels or what. That's what he was saying last time. I heard anything about him because that's what Krennic was talking about. So,
but hey,
yeah,
I'm gonna add another person. Give me a second. Alan Herbert, what's going on, man?
Yo, what up? I wasn't gonna join, but I wanted to talk shit about this dude too.
Yeah, you're the one that pretty much told us about this guy and what he was about.
Dude, he just started talking shit about everybody. He was a part of MGTOW, and then he got a blowjob from a fucking huge 300-pound land whale, and then was calling everybody like incels, and he was like, oh, you guys are part of a cult, and started talking mad shit about everybody. I'm like, bro, you just like tried to be everybody's friend, and then some fucking giant King Kong looking bitch gave you a hand job, and now you want to like he made a video talking shit about me and like a bunch of other people, and it's like, bro, like we didn't do nothing to you. Just because you got a girlfriend, you pretty much just do this. Like, if you want to date, if you want to go back to the plantation, personally, I don't fucking care. You do you. But how you want to take a shit on everybody on your way out, like, no, fuck you, dude. I actually made a video about this dude today, and I showed the picture of his huge, giant, fat land whale girlfriend. So if you guys want to see how big and how fat this chick is, just go watch that video. But yeah, it's like it's one. And another thing, it'd be one thing too if she was like hot. She's not even hot. She legit looks like she's ready to fight Mechagodzilla.
Yeah, we know what she looks like. Oh, it's very bad.
But we're the incels.
Well, besides
But
because you
hey,
don't get
hey,
pussy, guys. You guys
but hey,
don't
let me
get
read this
pussy.
right quick. Hold up. Yeetus, that vegan scorpion MGTOW parasite is a chameleon, crazy face dog. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna take from this is that you call that dude a fucking vegan. So that's I'll take that. Okay.
Yeah, vegan's a red flag.
I met some sane vegans, but they were doing it for health reasons, not like.
Most vegans are
Whoa.
cult members.
Yeah, compared to how many other vegans?
Oh yeah,
Because like you remember
those were the first vegans I met, and they were normal.
You remember Mike Rashid? Mike Rashid said he doesn't even call himself vegan. He says he calls himself plant-based because he said the vegans are cult members and he just does it for like health. He's not like preaching it to you like a religion. Like a lot of these vegans will like straight up preach to you like you remember Yeetus, you had that one guy in one of your chats and he kept trying to argue with you because you're pretty much keto.
Oh shit, I forgot. We were supposed to have that live stream. I completely
Yeah.
forgot about that.
That same
Oh,
dude
shit.
was in TFM's chat trying to say that I was on steroids because I eat meat. I'm like, bro, just who cares? Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's like, oh, you're on steroids. You can't get that big eating meat. It's like, first off, you're going to get bigger eating meat than if you were a vegan.
Oh, best believe, because how much protein you eat from plants?
It's extremely hard. I tried to do the vegan thing for a minute just because, like, for health, I do believe it's, like, better for your heart. So I tried to do it for that. And, yeah, dude, I lost a lot of size. It was really hard to get in my protein. And I just said, fuck it, and went back to eating meat. And then I know you watched the Hodge twins, too, right? The Hodge twins tried to do the vegan thing. They lost a bunch of size. Pretty much every bodybuilder that tries to go to vegan loses a bunch of muscle and loses a bunch of size. So
I still believe that having protein and fats is important for your
it is. Well, yeah, fats are for hormones. Protein obviously is for muscle, and then carbs are for energy. So I think you get all of them.
And I mean healthy fats, right? Not that what's it called? Is it saturated fat or I forgot what it's called.
Well, yeah, you want to get your fats from foods like eggs, avocados, fucking nuts, shit like that.
Well, there's a bit of a nuance there because even unhealthy fats, which I believe are the LDLs, like the low density lipids, like those are converted to HDLs through exercise. So you can eat the unhealthy fat so long as you're exercising a sufficient amount.
We know people don't exercise.
Well, yeah, here's the thing. You can eat, if you're like working out and you're tracking your calories, you can fit shitty foods in there because it's all about manipulating calories at the end of the day. You know, some people like to do keto, some people like to do paleo, some people like to do vegan. Sure, whatever is easiest for you to stick to. But I just do if it fits your macros. So I kind of like just eat whatever I want, but I make sure I'm hitting my macros for the day, and that works for me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna survive off of fucking plants. That's stupid. I will eat vegetables. Don't get me wrong, but I need my healthy fats and protein. That's the big thing that will get me throughout my day.
Are you still doing keto or no?
Yes, actually. I am looking lean and mean right now.
Oh, dude, I bet you got lean as fuck off keto, man. I don't know how you do it, man. I can never stick to keto for long periods of time. The most I've ever done it for was like 2 months. And I think I don't get in enough electrolytes when I do it. I think that's my problem.
Oh yeah, this is not a long term or a permanent thing. Cause I just trying to get to an ideal weight, and then I'm just gonna build off from that. Like I'm definitely gonna get back to the.
So when you go back into a muscle building process, are you gonna add carbs back in, or are you gonna try to do it with keto?
I'm adding carbs back in.
Yeah,
rice.
I would say that would be the most optimal way to do it. It would be to add carbs back in. I know people say they bulk on keto, but I think that would be really hard because your muscles really need that glycogen, that carbs, you know, that you get from carbs. So
Exactly, because once you burn off enough fat, in my opinion, you definitely need carbs for immediate energy. I
Yep.
definitely believe in that. But when it comes to keto, it definitely works if, in my opinion, if you want to focus on weight loss.
Yep.
Okay.
And
But
here's
after
another thing. If you're going to do keto, you still have to be in a caloric deficit too. Like a lot of people will do keto and they don't track their calories because they think they don't need to. And then they're like, why am I not losing weight? I'm like, yeah, because you're still eating 3,000, like you're eating keto, but you're eating 3,000 calories of those foods. Like you have to be in a caloric deficit with keto.
Scorpioness mine, Sir Yeetus, I've been blocked by your moderator at the order of good mother, so I can't comment. Well, I can see a comment, so I don't think you're blocked.
Yeah, I was blocked.
No,
When you got timed out. I
No,
still
it
have
was-
timed out.
No, look, if you scroll up in the comments, this is originally Celibate Scorpion going her own way / GGG Tau.
How do you
Oh, it's
remember her
this
name?
girl.
I
She was
still
like,
don't remember her name.
Because if I scroll up a little bit, I can see where she's getting timed out and the comments are being deleted.
But I never. Okay, so I'm gonna have to talk to my mods. Okay, unless they're talking some crazy shit that makes no sense, or they're just trying to sabotage the live stream, don't be blocking people. Please don't. Okay, because I want people that agree or disagree with me. That's how we get the conversation forward. All right. Even on my 7,000 subscriber celebration, we need people that has any type of disagreement so be able to talk about it. We can't just be blocking people left and right. But if they're here on that KK, other K situation, or they're just talking some nonsense, yeah, block the fuck out of them. But besides that, keep them there. What'd you say, Toby?
Should I give Toby a golden chain?
Yeah, I say do it, right? Because you're already pretty melanated, right?
Bro, I can't believe how that Croaky dude just keeps making videos. Too bad we can't bully him off the internet too.
Oh, I can. I'll be the big black toad.
Well, he definitely knows that he can't make good content on his own, so he's gonna ride on the coattails of, somebody else that's doing very good. Eventually, he will be called out. Don't get me wrong, guys. Eventually, he'll be called out on a massive scale. So definitely be patient.
My goal is to bully General Kinetics off the internet, just like I did to Dr. Red Pill. So,
Who's that?
Yeah, exactly. Who's that? I bullied him off the internet.
I literally don't know.
But yeah, too bad he couldn't get General Kinetics to call in. He'd be too afraid to.
Bro, he will never call in. I will fucking rip that dude apart. Fuck that dude. I will fucking tear him a fucking new one. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is he gonna say to me? Okay. Oh yeah, I have a very bad form lifting 225 pounds deadlifts. Like, get the fuck. Like, nah.
Well,
Get the fuck out.
His only lift that's okay is his deadlift, and like from what I've seen, like fat guys are pretty good at deadlifts for some reason, so that's not impressive.
Well, to be fair, they have to get out of bed each morning.
The big thing is the fact that he is here talking mad shit like the Warband is some fucking, like weak, frail, fedora wearing motherfuckers. Okay, guy.
Whoa! I wear fedora.
Well, I'm just talking about that's the stereotype for sips and incels. When it comes to General Kinetics, all right, we already dance around him when it comes to ideals. In person, he has no idea who he's fucking with. No idea. So I don't really, and under Chronic, he doesn't really pay him any attention, because I guarantee you, if he wanted that smoke, if you really wanted that smoke, he would have joined by now.
Well, yeah, could you
Because
imagine if he got Chronic to roast the picture of him and his land whale girlfriend? He'd probably delete himself off the internet and then some.
Right, talking about, oh yeah, I got this fucking walrus down fucking right now. Yeah, you guys are incels. Get the fuck out of here,
Bro,
bro.
I would legit rather cut my dick off than put it anywhere near his girlfriend.
I couldn't at all. Like the fact that he deems, see, if he had a decent looking girl, that's one thing, but no, he literally scraped the bottom of the barrel. The fact that his girl settled for him, in my opinion.
Well, yeah,
I
she's
guarantee you.
look how fat she is. She had to settle for him. But it's like, bro, how you gonna like settle for that and then try to like rub it in everyone's face like, oh, I got a girlfriend now, fuck you guys. Like, yeah, I seen your girlfriend, I'm not impressed. You might as well be fucking a real life hippo.
Exactly. Like, it's one thing if he was with her ever since that she was in her prime, right? If she had a prime, right? But no, she right now as a big motherfucker said like, yeah, I can't get Chad Tyrone's attention anymore, so I'm gonna go with this geeky, nerdy, fucking weirdo to settle with because he's willing to throw money in my face to stay around. It's nothing to be proud about, motherfucker.
You know what's weird?
Sorry,
after General Kinetics talked shit about the MGTOW guys, he immediately became friends with a bunch of black pill guys.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, dude, he like turned his back on all the MGTOW dudes, started talking shit, and now he's like kicking it with a handful of black pill guys. And I'm like, really? So you trade up this good like group of dudes you were cool with for these fucking crybaby black pill dudes and this land whale? Like, you're not winning in life.
Anybody
what
that associates,
like the ones that we talk to, or like the crazy ones?
Hey, Toby, I'm gonna stop you right now. Anybody that associate with General Kinetics, I'm gonna see you as sus as well. Like, I'm being serious, because anybody that associates with a two-faced motherfucker like that, I'm assuming that you're the same way.
I agree. Like the black pillars that we talked with are. That's the thing. Like, it's really only like in terms of the labels is a lot where one differentiates. They could very easily go under MGTOW or red pill labels, and they wouldn't have to change their ideology at all. But of course, amongst the black pillars, there's the fucking like misery peddlers.
Dude, the black pill guys he fucking is like looking up to are crazy. The one guy's got a video of him legit dancing around in his underwear on fucking screen. I'm like, are you serious? He's like some crazy middle-aged man.
I'm not surprised the fact that he's sniffing his land whale of a girlfriend's panties, right? So I'm not really surprised.
He's the same dude that would probably say that we're jealous of that too. Like, you guys are just jealous that I have a girlfriend now.
Oh, okay, hold up.
Quite frankly, dude, we'd much rather you have her than any of us have her.
Yeah. Please take her. I don't fucking want her.
That's the guy that I'm talking about, Pat, if you want to know who he is. He is definitely a two-faced motherfucker. You see his name, General Kinetics 89. He had MGTOW in the beginning until Under Chronic called him out, right? And on top of his land whale, giving him sloppy toppy, he took off MGTOW off of his name and started calling the Warband, Red Pill, not Black Pill, and anybody else that are calling out women for their bad behavior and decisions. They're calling all these men incels just because he had a 300-pound girlfriend give him top.
Bro, you should show the video where he's sniffing those underwear.
I'm not showing that shit on my goddamn channel. If you guys
I know it's hard to watch.
Yeah, if you guys want to see it, go ahead and go to his channel, General Kinetics. But it is very pathetic. It is very nasty, and he's just a fucking weirdo overall.
He is.
like a beyond weirdo. I don't see why people associate with a motherfucker like that.
He definitely
Even
gives
if
me school shooter vibes for sure.
even if I taught him for the first time, I definitely would not associate with him even after that. Talking to him for the first time, that would be the last time I'll be talking to that guy. Fuck that. Like, you guys don't understand how pathetic these motherfuckers are trying to attack the Warband, right? But they never, ever, ever attack what we have to say. They're always trying to attack us in person, right? They're always trying to make it personal. They want to say, oh, oh, show your face. Show your face. I want you to show your face, bro. Just please show your face. Like, bro, that is very sus, bro. Why you trying to look at what I look like, bro? Why can't you just talk about my ideals? Oh, great. What's up?
Oh, it's quite simple. Like, all right, 7 figures. You put 7 figures into my PayPal account. Once that shit clears the bank, all right, you'll see my face. You ain't got 7 fucking figures, and you got 8, then nothing you say fucking matters to me.
Well, yeah, when these people say show your face, they're just mad because these are the same people that would go out of their way to try to destroy your life, dox you at work, fucking just make your life a living hell, and they're pissed off they can't do that because, they don't know who you are. And it's like, good. Like, don't be ruining people's lives like that.
Yeah, well, they think they're in like a scenario they can't lose because if you show, because like there's 3 outcomes. Either you show your face and you match up with what you're saying, well, now they have your identity and they can search you out and destroy your life. Or you show your face and you don't match the ideals that you've been preaching, like, you've been preaching fitness and what, you turn out to be a fucking 350 pounder. Well, then they could be like, ha ha ha, this guy's exposed, I got him. Or C, you don't show your face, and then they can claim you're a 300 pounder and they ask you to prove them wrong.
Yeah, that's why
at the same time, they themselves are breathing very hard on the mic.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? What do you have to say, Hermit?
But yeah, that's why I don't show my face. Like, this picture is actually a picture of me. I just like cut the face out so it's hard to identify. Like, yeah, maybe somebody will see it and be like, hey, I know that dude, but if that ever happens, fuck it, it is what it is. But at least I can't say I'm a fat incel or something. And on my first channel, I showed my face, and within like a month or two, I got like 500 subs quick, and then it got yeeted, and then I'm like, yeah, it's probably not a good idea to face anymore, so too much to lose.
When it comes to this current situation, right, and I'm address this real quick. I am a beast, though. I'm assuming you're trying to say, listen, I don't give a fuck if you're obese or not. All I'm saying is, are you just gonna stay obese and be a lazy piece of shit, or you just gonna go to the gym, eat right, and definitely get your body back to optimal health? Okay, because that fat phobic bullshit is the most asinine shit I ever heard. Okay. Like, I have a big beef with that shit. It is so stupid. How many excuses, how many words are you gonna make up just to excuse your failure of a life? Okay, fuck that. You can fail. I'm not saying that you can't fail. You can fail, but the fact that you're willing to make so many excuses to the point that you make up words and not try to have solutions to your life, no, that is a grimy piece of shit move. What do you have to say, Gray?
Well, I think like fat phobic could easily be labeled weak phobic because like you can be like 250, 300 pounds, but if you're fucking lifting 400 to 500 and you got insane benches, like, don't fucking care. But if you're fucking 250, 300 plus pounds and you're weak as fuck, that's the issue. So it's not even like fat phobic. If like because phobic now just means you dislike it. Is it? No. No,
yeah,
it
when
ain't that.
phobia really means you're afraid of it. But yeah, here's the thing.
Irrational fear was like.
There's a lot of things you can't change in your life, like, you know, your height, but you can change your weight. You can go to the gym, you can lose weight, you can gain muscle. This is one thing you have control over, and a lot of people act like they have no control over it. It's like, no, you're lazy. This is one thing, you know, do your research online, figure it out, because a lot of people don't know where to start. But once you like figure that out, it's just like, you know, you got to take it into your own hands. If you want to change, you got to do it. You got to put in the work.
See, hey, I'm gonna address this right quick. Give me 1 second. Mr. Pliskin, thank you very much for your generous donation. It says for Hamster is friends with Oki. I do not know what it means exactly, so you're gonna have to explain to me, Mr.
That's
Pliskin.
General
I'm
Kinetics.
sorry.
His channel used to be called Oki Drummer, so a lot of people know him as Oki, but yet Oki and General Kinetics are the same person.
Yeah, I don't know why Hamster is friends with that dude. Like, clearly he's Two-Faced. I don't know why he's still friends with that dude. But Mr. Pliska, thank you very much for your donation. And before we continue, if you want to support the Warband or your boy Sir Yeetus, go ahead and donate to paypal.me/Sir Yeetus or Cash App/Sir Yeetus. It is definitely appreciated with any donations that you give. Okay. I already know that you guys are very generous with the donations, but at the end of the day, if you guys just sit down and listen to what we have to say, that is definitely what matters at the end. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy that Hamster is still associating with that guy. You know,
Yeah,
I have
I don't
nothing
get it.
against Hamster.
I still like Hamster. He's still my homie, but yeah, I don't get why he's cool with that guy either.
Yeah, fuck that, because it's like under Chronic creating a shit ton of paywalls tomorrow. Like, why would I associate with a person like that? That completely goes against what we're trying to portray. So it's weird. But at the end of the day, I don't really have an issue with Hamster. But at the same time, he should not be friends with that dude. Because if he's easy to turn away from an entire philosophy and then trash that philosophy, how do you know that he won't be turning on his friends as well?
Yeah, like I said, Yeetus, it'd be one thing if he just left and was like, "Hey guys, I think I wanna date, blah blah blah." I'd have no issue with it. The only issue I have with him is he literally started attacking and shitting on everybody he was cool with on his way out. That's my issue with him.
Yeah, like why? And then when we saw his walrus of a girlfriend, I'm like, okay, and then now I see why. You know, he got a little taste of puniti. You know, if he even
Walrus
got that far.
puniti.
Yeah, fucking RB sandwich.
Ugh.
Now he claims that he's not MGTOW anymore. Claims that everybody's a bunch of like, bro, you was just associating with this group yesterday. You fucking two-faced fuck.
You know what he's calling the MGTOWs?
What?
He's calling them MSTOWs. Because he says that we are sent our own way.
That is the stupidest shit I ever heard.
Yeah.
That is the stupidest shit.
Yeah, because apparently we're all sent our own way.
Yeah, that's dumb. But I'm gonna add a couple more people. I'm gonna add Shift. What's going on, Shift?
What's going on? And pretty good, man. And congrats to 7,000 subs, man. You're doing fantastic. And what's up, everyone on the panel?
What's up, dude?
What's going on?
Yeah, and Toby, the toad, I assume it's Carry-On, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, a.k.a. Replicant Fish's little brother.
I have a whole Google account for this now.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna make
it's just-
videos now. I'm gonna blow up.
Hey,
gonna-
before you start, Hamster did a video specifically defending General Kinetics 89. There's no defend that guy. And
He
if
did.
I do,
Unfortunately, he did eat us.
he did.
Yeah, he did.
All right, too easy. But in the end, there's no defend that guy whatsoever. Like if you defend that guy, then there's an issue with you.
What did he do? Like he went
General
to,
Kinetics 89.
Yeah.
We will definitely explain that later on. I will definitely explain it. But he is definitely not. How do I say? He is worse than Judas, right? I'm not going to compare.
He's
him.
two-faced. Oh, okay.
Yes, he definitely is. Like,
Oh.
do you guys agree? Gray, Toby,
Yeah.
Evil.
Yeah, for what I've seen.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, honestly,
definitely.
I kind of wonder about like maybe if he's got two personalities too, because
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's all there. Like he's fucking taco short of a combination plate. That's for sure.
That's how you know a person's character. If they're not consistent, you know, their message is not consistent, then yeah, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, and he's got a
I've been
video
consistent
sniffing
the entire
300-pound
year.
land whale panties.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
there's actual video about that. Like he had to fold the panties.
Yeah, there's a lot of weirdos on the space, you know, like even some of the guys that call themselves like whore and they're maxing, you know. That
Oh
guy's
God.
just
Yeah,
super
he's
cringe.
friends with that guy. He looks. This
Oh,
guy we're talking
dude.
about looks up to that guy. He's one of the black pill guys he started hanging out with.
Yeah, you know, that type of thing. I'm just like the guy also shoots heroin.
Oh,
Yeah. He,
Oh,
that's
that's
why.
fucking gross.
That's why he's crazy. That's why he's crazy
What?
now. Yeah, he shoots heroin.
And I don't care if you're my brother. All right, if you're a two-faced motherfucker, fuck you.
And
I'm serious. I'm dead ass serious. I don't care if we're even fucking related. If you do some two-faced bullshit like this, like that General Kinetics guy did, fuck you. All right. I don't care about the friendship. I don't care if we're blood related. You burn that bridge. Because if you're willing to turn your back on a group of people out of nowhere just because you had a 300-pound girlfriend, how am I gonna know that you're gonna turn on me?
That sounds like
well,
something.
no, and then
300
My
300
pounder.
pound girlfriend.
Holy shit! I'm surprised he's
no.
alive.
I don't
then the
know
funny
her
thing, like-
exact weight, but she's pretty big.
yeah, dude, you got to look at the video. You
But
got to
Greg,
look at the
what-
video.
Gray, what do you say?
yeah, no, and apparently fucking Fairweather friend, because apparently now he's made a video, like an 11.5-minute video trashing Hormaxer for buying a whore that's super fucking fat. So
Oh, so they're not friends anymore.
You
I
know, Hormaxer is also promoting to Autobots how to Autobot Max. You know, he's promoting that also. That's why.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up with
Hey-
this
Oh.
maxing? Hey yo, what's up with this maxing bullshit? What
I think
it's-
maxing?
Yeah,
it
the
started
maxing
with-
thing is whack.
It's basically a way to, you know, the YouTube algorithm. It's just a way to prevent it. It's just a, you know, it's like a 4chan thing, you know, the type of thing. It's
it
just a
also,
way to
like-
game the algorithm.
It
Yeah.
All right,
started
Gray,
with,
what's up?
It started with geomaxing, whereas like
Yeah.
maximize your chances of a successful relationship by optimizing your geography, and then maxing just became like kind of a
It's just a
tag
meme.
on label.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
so
a
it's
meme,
like-
yeah.
Like geomaxing, okay, you can understand that, then it makes sense, and then
Yeah.
it gets like whore maxing. Well, now it's like, okay, so maximize your relationships through buying whores,
Yeah.
and then if it's going on to Transformer Autobot maxing, it's like, congratulations, like now you're advocating for femboy supremacy. Like,
It's
Yeah,
just hilarious.
Hormaxer is a fucked up dude. He made a video talking shit about Vention after Vention died. That's the main reason why I don't like that dude.
Wait, who?
Hormaxer made a video talking shit about Vention MGTOW direct, like as soon as after he died. It was fucked up, dude.
Oh, so he was on that. He was on that feminine bullshit where they're lurking in the shadows when a person's alive, right? Because they clearly cannot argue with the person because that person will tear them apart. But when that person kicks a bucket, all of a sudden, all of them come out of the woodworks with
Yep.
all the crazy shit, knowing that that person can't defend themselves.
Yep.
I say, as a woman, it's fucked up, but I'm not surprised. But when it comes to a man, you are fucking lower than scum. If you're saying all that bad shit about another man that can't even defend his stance, like I can't respect a person. Like you are literally lower than dirt. All right, you are very close to a person that's likes to hang around the playgrounds, in my opinion.
Yeah,
And
those.
So yeah, that's who General Kinetics looks up to now. Oh, but I guess they got into a fight, so I don't even know anymore.
That's hilarious.
What'd you say, Shift?
Yeah, it's I definitely agree with you there. I mean, if he's looking up to that guy, does he know that that guy is shooting heroin? Come on, man. It's like, just look at him. He's dancing around in a Speedo. Like, it's crazy. It's like,
Oh,
what
that's the
the
guy you
hell?
guys were talking about.
He's
Who's dancing around in a speedo?
That's Hormaxer.
Yeah. I've seen that video.
Oh,
brutal.
Yeah, that's who General Kinetics looks up to.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, it's not. That's not black pill. That's dude. I don't know what the hell that is. That's just
crack pill.
Yeah, crack pill.
I think it might be a rainbow pill at that point.
Yeah, it's too much, man. It's some of these guys, even like you ever guys heard of Lux Maximus?
Yeah,
No.
unfortunately.
What's up with all these Macs?
That's his name.
Hey, he's friends with that guy too.
Yeah.
I guess Max is like their own pill subset.
Yeah, it's their own. They're trying to promote like this. This bang escorts basically all the time.
So they're
for
John Anthony's.
Yeah, like honestly, some guys that's their only option. I mean, if it's really that's what they believe in. I mean, that's what it is, right?
Like
But-
the
Hey,
PUAs for guys who hate
hey.
PUAs.
I'm gonna stop you guys right quick. Scorpion, I'm doing a stream later about you. If you would like to say anything in your defense, join the panel with me for a chat. If you're not afraid of actual conversation, good mother, what's going on? Like I'm lost here. I'm definitely lost. Well, what did Scorpion do? Who is Scorpion? Hold
Who
up.
the hell is this? This is
Celibate
weird.
Scorpion going her
Like,
own
I'm being
way.
serious.
Like you got to
Wait.
look through the fucking chat to understand the drama going on.
Oh, see,
I haven't
listen,
been reading the chat.
I don't pay attention to the entire name. Like that name is too long. I don't. It's like talking about the longest word in a dictionary. I just don't pay attention to that. All right, good mother. If you are going to be doing a stream about that, I'm definitely curious. I'm curious about what you have to say about that. Because once again, nobody expects Sir Yeetus to be in their live stream. Nobody.
Is this a
I do,
female or
but you're
something?
not there.
Is this
It's
a
pretty.
Mother's
It's
pretty-
pretty much. It's
Good mother's
much
pretty
like-
cool.
Yeah,
Ah.
she is, but it's pretty much like nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. All right, I'm the same way. Like I'm just gonna pop up out of nowhere, like, oh, Sir Yeetus, oh my god. I'm like, you goddamn right, oh my god. I'm gonna say some stupid shit and just leave.
Yeah, you've done that.
But-
You've done that in a couple of my streams. Just pop in for a second.
Well, before, like, I did want to join your streams a couple of times, but it was like late at night, and I was like way too damn tired. I was way.
I know
did
some of
join
my
your stream,
streams go
though.
pretty
I
late.
did join your stream before. I did.
I don't remember you joining my stream.
Bullshit! I guarantee you, I can find a video right now.
Rishi and Manic joined my stream before.
I guarantee you, I can look for the video right now, unless it's from your previous
Channel.
accounts. Because I did join your stream before.
No, you never joined my stream.
I did join your stream. Bullshit.
No, you didn't. No,
Yes,
you joined
I
Black
fucking
Wolf
did.
stream.
All right, too easy. Too easy.
I think you're thinking of Black Wolf, dude.
No, I joined your stream. Yours.
No, I was on a stream with you and Black Wolf.
No, it's nothing about Black Wolf. I definitely went to your channel and I definitely joined your stream before. But
You're in the chat.
I will definitely join in the future the next time you stream. How about that?
All right,
And I'm
sounds
definitely
good,
gonna be
dude.
on some bullshit. Like,
Sounds good.
Not in a bad way, but you know.
I know, dude. You're my
Okay.
homie.
Yeah, his last stream got shut down because
Yeah, dude, I did a stream last night and I got fucking booted. Me, Carry On, and a bunch of other dudes were watching clips and they fucking booted my stream midstream. It sucked. I was gonna start it back up, but I was like, fuck it.
What happened? Like,
Yeah, we were just like talking about movies, and we played the She-Hulk trailer and the new Predator trailer and some other trailers, and Susan didn't like it.
It might have been the Jurassic Park one.
Yeah, I think it was the Jurassic Park one.
Hey,
that got
there's
me,
some
but,
spice. Holy shit. Good mother.
Yeah.
I've already seen you invite women to chat and discuss on your stream, and then you turn on them the next day.
Yeah,
Well,
do
on
you
stalking them on
really?
YouTube.
Are you really
Wait.
trying to moderate a cat fight in your stream right now?
wait, there's two
Yeah,
ladies
it's
fighting
pretty
this shit?
it's pretty interesting right now.
Oh, celibate scorpion, man. I'm like, so she's a Scorpio? What the fuck is going on here?
I don't know. I never really bothered trying to read her entire name.
What does
You know.
Hennessy look like?
But great, yes, I'm definitely moderating a cat fight because it's definitely very interesting what points they trying to get across. Because once again, I don't really have any haters per se, so this is like the closest thing I can.
I mean, how about you just have them on and do a battle it out, battle off.
I know
cat
Good Mother
versus
would
cat.
probably join.
Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh,
come
that-
over here
that's
and
true.
battle it out.
Yeah,
Yeah, enough
Yeah,
with your
well, what
chat
you gotta-
bitching. Just come on here and just bitch it out. You know.
yeah. If Good Mother or Celibate wants to come on and actually talk about it, I would definitely have everybody else go to the background, and you two can actually talk about this situation on my stream. That'd definitely be a good idea.
I bet if
That'd
you
be
drop the
epic.
link, Good Mother will join, though.
I doubt it because I spammed it like 300 times. Okay,
Oh.
let me do it again. But when it comes to me getting 7,000 subs, I really did not think that I would get this far. I really did not. I would just mainly creating shorts upon shorts upon. I'm sure like people who were subscribed to me in the beginning, I already know that, you know, I was like creating shorts galore. Like it was like 4 or 5 a day.
Your shorts are pretty brutal. I'm like, what the hell? This is cringe as hell.
Yeah, I remember the first short where you actually started talking, Yeetus, and I'm like, holy shit, this guy talks now. That's what's up.
Right, because I'm not gonna be that guy that just, you know, like, oh, let me like, no, don't get me wrong, like there are content creators out there which I do respect, Memeology 101 or John Talks, that are able to get their point across without saying anything, right? They're able to just, you know, show little clips and pretty much get their point across like that. That's what I'm doing right now with the What series. Like if you guys saw my channel.
Definitely
Yeah, I
raises
seen
my
those.
eyebrows, man. Definitely raises
Yeah,
my eyebrows.
Did you see the MOK one?
Oh man, it was just
Yeah, I seen it.
it was just
See,
cringe.
I told you
cringe.
guys I was gonna put it up. I think it was yesterday or the day before. I told you guys I was gonna put it up. I said, hey, you guys, StreamYard is being stupid as hell, but I will pull up the MOK nonsense. Today I did it, and right now I still can't believe that that female said that shit about MOK. The audacity of that female to talk down on MOK's legacy just because he slept around while married. Listen, countless men throughout history had their vices. Okay, you act
Yeah.
like the men throughout history are perfect. Nobody's perfect,
Oh.
but doesn't diminish what they did for the community or the world. Well, what do you guys have to say about that?
Absolutely.
I agree.
I mean, like the best woman you could have is the one that knows that. Look, it's just They let the man, have his whores, but deep down he chooses you. So that's a true. If you got that, you got to keep it right there.
Well, there's two other things. Like, number one, these women would have absolutely jumped on that MLK dick if they could have.
Absolutely.
And number two, a man primarily cheats on his wife when she is not fulfilling him.
Mm-hmm. Well,
yeah, I agree personally.
There's some guys that really just fucking, they're
we're talking proportionally here. If it's like why does the average guy cheat versus why does the average woman cheat? Like, if the guy cheats, it's usually because his wife has closed her legs to him for an extended
And in my
period.
opinion, it's much worse when the girl cheats than when the guy cheats. Because when the guy cheats, it's like taking a piss. But when a girl cheats, she actually gets her legit feelings involved. So
if a woman cheats, she's pretty much looking for a come up. Okay.
Yep, she's looking for a replacement dude.
Have you seen the dead bedroom Reddit? That shit is just brutal. Holy shit. When I see that, I'm like, it's cringe. It's super cringe. And I'm like, wow. Wow. It's like some of them just need no words.
But hey, I got to stop you guys right now because Nixon doesn't have much time. Nixon, what's going on?
Man, I got all the time in the world, but I just don't have time right now. That's the sad part.
What?
But first of all,
that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I know exactly. That's the point. It's a riddle. Look here, Toby the Toad, mate. You think you're some sort of, opposite to Ribby, some bizarro Ribby, mate? You gotta have a tea in your hands, okay, bruv? You gotta have a tea in your hands, brother.
Earth 2 Ribby.
I'm doing it after
just
right
want to say
now,
quickly, big ups, 7K. That's massive on the way up. Congrats. Enjoy the streams. It's always fun. It's entertaining. And man, if you get these two ladies on, I'm sure it's going to be fireworks and all the boys are going to be sitting back just watching these two ladies go at it because you never really see ladies complain or argue or debate on a stream that I see anyways. Not my thing, but we'll see. But yeah, just a massive shout out to you. Shout out to the chat. Always here to support your boy, Sir Yeetus. And that's pretty much all I wanted to say. Now I'm going to get back to eating my kebab because it's birthday boy today. He requested kebabs for lunch, so that's what we're doing.
That sounds so good right now. Hey, today's your birthday?
No, not my birthday. One of the other guys.
Oh,
my birthday is actually in a couple of weeks. Nah, my birthday's in a couple of weeks. I'll probably have a live stream for my birthday, but apart from that, we're just chilling, man. I'm just being fat today.
Hey, let's go, man. Whoa. I definitely will be doing that stream, and I don't know what age you're going to be turning, but regardless.
I'll be 34.
Birthday. Oh, 34.
I'll be 34. So I'm 33 right now.
So how old do you feel?
Don't know, man. Every time I wake up in the morning, my knees hurt a little bit more. My back hurts a little bit more. So, definitely got to take my ibuprofen before I go to sleep.
Hey, I know how it feels because once again, I did the military shit for 6 years. So
I feel young, man. Still do.
My body is around your age.
Yeah,
I'm telling you right now.
I don't know, man. I'm still just plugging along, man. Work out, eat as best as you can. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? And everything should sort itself out.
All right, man.
I'm out, boys.
Peace out.
Peace.
Nixon, that dude.
Yeah.
But
he's part of the NBWO. He's part of the NBWO.
What's that?
New Balkan World Order.
New Balkan. What is what? What?
Balkan. Yeah, Balkan. He's Balkan. I'm Balkan. Where the Vlad the Impaler gene. You ever heard of that guy, Dracula? He's actually legit. The Ottomans came in and, instead of this going down like a simp, he just impaled 800 Ottoman soldiers and put their head on pikes. And he was
where's ladies that wanted to dispute their issues? So I spammed the link. Like, you guys don't want to give out any clout to each other, so why not just settle your differences here?
It's all fun and games until the titties pop out. So
actually, that made the games even better. But in all seriousness, though, why not just come over to my channel to dispute? This is the best channel you can have to get across the differences.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought women love clout. What the fuck is going on here?
You know, I thought you guys were equal to men. You know, I thought you guys are able to actually confront each other and get. Because once again, if I had an issue with Shift or Evil Hermit or whatever it is, I would definitely be inviting them to the live stream immediately in order to get my point across. All right, because that's what men do.
Yeah.
In general, not all men, but in general.
It was just a simple suggestion, you know, to make it entertaining for the boys. That's all.
Okay. All right. Never mind, Celibate. All right. She doesn't want to be on the live stream. It's all good. Yeah. What's up, Evil Hermit?
I'm probably going to take off, though. I got to get up at 5 a.m. and get up for work. And then tomorrow I start boxing. So it's going to be a long day.
Oh, boxing is definitely good for. I love boxing. I'm not the greatest.
Yeah, dude, I'm stoked for it.
Yeah, like I'm not the greatest at it at all, but it's definitely something that I believe that all young men should take a part of, if you get what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done any combat sports, but I'm like pretty regularly in the gym lifting. But yeah, just something I wanted to do for a while. So I'm probably going to do boxing 3 days a week, and then I'm going to do full body workouts 3 days a week. So I'm going to be pretty busy during the week because I work from like 5 to 5 p.m. So a 12-hour shift. And then I got like 2 hours to chill, hurry up and eat some food. And then I'll either be doing boxing or weight training, and then it'll be time for bed. So.
All right, it's all good, man. Like boxing, especially depending on the coach that you have, I know it's not going to be fun.
I hope he's like C.T. Fletcher. I hope he's yelling and screaming in my face.
Bro, the boxing coach I had, he showed no mercy. Like I had to run at least 3 miles every day when I go over there, and then the entire time that I'm in the boxing gym, I'm not allowed to put down my hands. Like I had to put up my hands the entire time, and that was torture in itself.
Yeah, dude, I remember I used to do I did MMA for 6 months, and some of those workouts, dude, would make you want to throw up. Just like on a cardiovascular level, dude, I was dead.
Oh, I did throw up. I did do that.
I never threw up, but I came close a few times.
I think it's because I chugged down a shit ton of water like in between the sessions.
Oh
yeah,
I didn't know that I was going to be hopping into the ring to spar. Yeah, that was definitely my fault. But regardless, doing boxing, I'm telling you, man, if you do it religiously or whenever you can, it's definitely gonna, and you already know, but it's definitely gonna help.
Yeah, I want to do it for a year because I'm probably I'm in the process of buying my land on the big island of Hawaii right now. It'll probably officially own it in a month, but I want to keep boxing because I think I'm going to stick around in Michigan for a year just to stack a little bit more cash and like plan everything out more. So I'm probably going to do boxing for a full year until I move, and then I'll move over there. So.
Oh, you definitely should. Hell, fuck it. Hey, someday in the future when you're in Hawaii, and if World War III doesn't break out, you definitely should have some type of fitness class in the future.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be good enough to teach boxing because, I'm just starting tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll ever get on that level. But I do personal training on the weekend, so maybe I could do some sort of fitness thing. So
if you plan on having Hawaii to be your permanent residence,
yep.
Are you gonna see if you're able to get a gym? Like it doesn't even have to be big, but like enough where people can go
like a gym to own.
Yeah, like I definitely, because I plan on doing that personally. I do plan on doing that myself.
Yeah, it would be cool, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna build a nice like outdoor gym so I can work out outside, and then I'll probably yeah, what I think I'm gonna do for money, I think I'm gonna get a couple tiny structures to rent out on Airbnb, and then I'm gonna grow all my own food, so I'll probably sell some of that food, and then I don't know. I'm brainstorming with ideas how to make cash over there, but I want to have like 2 to 3 multiple sources of income. So
So
well, that could actually be a combination there. Like if you combined like an Airbnb or even a bed and breakfast with a gym, then it kind of becomes like a camp. Like, hey, come out here, live in Hawaii. You rent this place, you've got the food that you need, and you got a personal trainer with full on facilities.
yeah,
And it's like
Gray,
a
I was
workout week.
actually thinking about doing that because I seen a YouTube video of this chick that lived on the big island of Hawaii, and she was a personal trainer, and she had an Airbnb, so she kind of like would have people come to the Airbnb, and then she would like they'd be like interested in fitness, so she would like train them while they were there. So yeah, I was definitely thinking about
Well,
doing that.
in my opinion, it's a lot easier for a chick. I'm gonna keep it real. So,
Yeah.
But in general, so you want to have an outdoor gym,
Yep.
right? Like, so you don't even need to have a building. You just have the equipment ready to go.
Oh
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna get like a squat rack, a dumbbells, pull-up bar, dip bar, and a few other things. But you don't really need a whole lot. Like a lot of times in the gyms, most of the equipment you don't really need. Like most of the machines are fucking useless.
That's true.
Yes, I definitely agree. Especially, what was this one? Give me 1 second.
Smith machine.
It's the one that I think that's what you're talking about.
No,
Gray.
not the Smith machine.
Wait. Which one's the machine that like assists
The Smith
you?
machine is useless though.
Yeah, which one's the one that assists you with the bench and squat?
The Smith machine.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
a Smith machine.
I personally believe is okay. If you're a beginner, yeah, okay, I agree. But beyond that, is pretty much useless. But even as a beginner, I don't believe that you should be using that machine.
Yeah, me neither.
You're
We
better
used
off
to-
with
Beginner-
like leg press and stuff. Leg press.
People
or
would
those-
get bullied at my gym for using the Smith machine.
Let's go.
Even if you're a beginner, surely to Christ you can still lift like the empty bar.
I would rather have beginners do calisthenics, just do push-ups, chin-ups, dips, squats, exercises like that. I would rather have people do that than use the Smith machine.
The best thing to do is like if you're gonna do squats, you have to practice the form, especially with the bar by itself.
Yeah,
And
like
you-
personally,
yeah, you got to get the form down. Yeah.
Personally, I don't even do barbell squats anymore just because I fucked up. There's been so many times where my form was a little bit off and I snapped up my back, so I don't even fuck with barbell squats anymore,
Yeah.
dude.
You don't even.
I
fucked up
remember
my
when
back.
You
I
could just go heavy on the machines with leg press. That's pretty
Hey,
good.
I remember
Yeah.
when I almost hit my face in the mirror of the gym when I was doing squats, and that was like when I was a sophomore in high school, and I was starting to get into the gym because my form was like so bad, and only the football team that I was in was able to like, hey, you know, that's not how you do it. This is how you do it, because I had the bar on my like my whole neck. Like it was very bad. Like,
Yeah,
Believe
you're
it
lucky
or
you didn't
not-
snap some shit up.
Oh, you did-
exactly. Believe it or not, chat. You know, a lot of people that are jacked and fucking ripped, fucking swole. They had to start from somewhere, and there was a lot of fuck ups along the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at Carry On's frog now.
Yeah, he's definitely like
He's got a
pimp-
pro.
He's pimp maxing right now.
Toby, what the fuck?
He's trolling. It's like it's great. So,
But in all seriousness, Hermit, it is definitely a good idea to do an outdoor gym because, and I do agree as well. You don't need much to, how do I say, stimulate your muscles. So
yeah. Like after a while, you rely, even if you stopped the gym and you worked out for many years, You got muscle memory. So.
Well, yeah, and you can like get jacked with just doing calisthenics. Like a lot of people
Oh yeah.
think you can't, but it's like no, like guys in prison, guys in the military, they get in extremely good shape just from body weight training. So
Yeah.
And here's the big thing. Here's the big thing. See, when it comes to working out, right? At least from a trainer perspective, and Hermit, correct me if I'm wrong.
Amphibians for life.
People, you don't expect them to get swole, right? You just want them to be fit.
yeah,
But
what
the
a lot of people will tell me, because they don't want to like lift heavy, but I tell them like you still have to like lift weights. They're like, I want to get toned, I don't want to get like jacked. And then I try to explain to them, well, you still have to lift these weights because you still have to like work out on a certain level. Like you pretty much like you kind of still have to train like a bodybuilder, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, but
you don't
getting
have
swole is a whole different ball game, right? Because
yeah, you know who's the worst? Women. Dude, I hate training
don't
women.
get me
They
started on
they,
that
they
one.
do not want to touch the weights. They're like, but I don't want to get all big and bulky. I try telling them first
You
off,
don't have the
you're-
testosterone to get big.
yeah, that's what I try to tell them, but they most of them don't listen. And it's like the ones that do listen, the ones that do squat 3 days a week. Oh my god, dude, their physiques are beautiful. So
They were.
It's not like
They
it's
were
going to happen by
rather-
accident either.
Yeah.
You don't wake up one morning after a hard gym workout and all of a sudden, like, you look like a fucking, like, lumpy mattress full of goddamn steroids.
Yeah.
Like, no. If you feel like, oh, wow, I'm looking a little too bulky, you fucking ease off the gas pedal and you're fine. Like, you don't, it doesn't happen by accident.
yeah, it
Hermit.
takes a lot of hard work and overtime. What's up?
Hey, Hermit, and then I'm gonna let Shift go. What do you think about this comment? Do you see the comment?
Yeah, if you have bad form, you know. But the thing is, like, I'm in my 30s.
Oh, hernias, yeah.
Yeah, I completely avoid barbells. I just do dumbbells for chest. I do leg press for legs and the machines for legs. And I still get a
Honestly,
decent workout.
dumbbells are probably better because if
Yeah.
you think about this, if you do a bench versus a dumbbell press, you get more range of motion in the dumbbell chest exercise. So that's why I do those instead of benching. Because for one, I never have anybody to spot me at the gym anyways. So I really like to go heavy to where I'm like borderline, like if I don't hit this, I'm gonna die. So that's why I fucking I'll just use dumbbells, and I get more of a pump in my chest with dumbbells because I get more range of motion.
Oh, I love doing the DB flies. I love that
No,
exercise.
I don't do flies, but I just do like dumbbell
What?
presses. Like if
You
you
do a
really
fly?
want, if you really want a good chest, do incline dumbbell like bench press, and then do dips. Like that's pretty much all I do for my chest, and my chest is pretty big.
Yeah, those are good. Like
Well-
especially like weighted dips. And
Yeah, I do a lot of
like,
weighted dips.
What
weighted-
you know about weighted dips? What you know about that?
I do a lot of weighted dips.
Dips is my favorite workout. What'd you say, Shift?
Yeah, like weighted dips. What is it? Weighted chin ups.
Yeah, I do weighted chin ups too.
Yeah. It's easy. For
I
the
do
back.
weighted dips.
Yeah,
I do weighted dips and weighted chin ups 3 days a week.
nice.
What'd you say, Shift?
Weighted dips.
Oh, that's it?
No. There's weighted dips. There's weighted chin ups. There's also, there's. I personally like the hammer strength machines. I think they're pretty good for the chest and back. There's also dumbbell rows. You could do that too for the back. You could also do rear delt machines. Like if I do shoulders, I do like military press standing strict, and then I do lateral flies and rear delts. It's pretty good for the shoulders.
But I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
it real.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it real right now. My all-time favorite workout out of anything that I've done in my life, right? My all-time favorite workout are push-ups. I love
Yeah, push-ups are awesome.
push-ups.
The only thing that I hate about doing push-ups, Yeetus, I'm to the point now where I'll do like fucking 200 push-ups and my chest is barely sore. It's kind of annoying, dude, because I remember the other day I'm like, I really wanted to do a calisthenic workout, and I did push-ups. I did 200 of them, and I'm like, what the fuck? My chest is barely even sore. I was pissed,
Well,
dude.
I do push-ups mainly because I'm a tricep guy, so I tend to, have my hands pretty close to the point where it's I
Just
do
kind of like a diamond.
I did diamond push-ups. Yes.
Hermit,
Diamond
have you
push-ups is
tried?
fun to me.
Have you tried archer push-ups, Hermit?
What is that?
What do those look like? There's so many different push-up variations. Like another one.
It's like a push-up where you've got like your arms much further out, and you're going.
You go like side to side.
Yeah, side to side.
Yeah, I've seen those. There was a prison. In prison, these guys used to do these push-ups called Tyson push-ups, which were pretty crazy.
Mike Tyson, right after he got out of prison, I believe that's when he was in his most dangerous. When he got out of prison.
What'd you guys think of him beating up that
Holy
dude on the airplane?
Good. I saw the video.
Same.
brutal,
That
man.
guy
Yeah,
deserved it, dude. He deserved
Honestly,
it.
Damn.
His friend,
Done the same
whoever
thing.
this guy
but
was
worse.
goating him,
Yeah.
yeah, the guy that was goating him up was an idiot too.
Yeah, the bad
But-
thing is
Yeah.
Mike Tyson probably got in trouble for that, which is bullshit.
Yeah,
you
most
don't wanna mess
likely.
with that guy. Don't
But-
mess with that guy.
What I'm saying is, right after he got out of prison, holy moly! Like the first time in his career, like his abs were showing and fucking, he was ripped. I'm like, holy fuck! I would not fuck with it because I heard that like he wasn't even allowed to box while he was in prison. So,
I heard that he still did it anyway, though.
he still did
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
But you know what's
okay.
the best exercise in that situation? It's one of my favorites, and it relates to if you see Mike Tyson sprinting. You know,
Yeah, like
sprinting.
yeah.
Sprint
I would
your
never
ass
fuck-
off. Yeah, man.
How old is
I
he right
wouldn't-
now? 50 is
I
Mike
wouldn't
Tyson
fuck with him.
56? Is he 56? How old is he?
Something like that. He's in his 50s
I
for
would-
sure.
I would still not fuck with that guy.
I wouldn't fuck with him, dude.
that.
No. Dude, he has a face tattoo. You don't fuck with those guys, man. It's like
Seriously.
It's over.
And I really believe, personally, I believe when he had his most recent boxing match with Roy Jones Jr., I think it is. I think that's the most recent one. If you guys able to look it up. I believe he was holding back the entire time. Not only that he was like bigger than him, right? Because obviously, he's a heavyweight. I really do believe he was holding back his punches. I really do believe that he wasn't like trying to go all out, because we all saw the destructive power of Mike Tyson. If he was truly trying to hurt somebody, I don't think he was trying to hurt Roy Jones Jr. because that was his.
I didn't see that
think
fight.
It was last year or 2 years ago when he did that fight.
Yeah, just
The fact that he was in his
freak.
50s and he was able to do what he did he got in shape so quick. Like, I'm telling you, man, I don't give a listen, I consider myself a tough guy, but I was terrified of what Mike Tyson can do. I was like,
man.
what the fuck?
Yeah,
Didn't he
he's
do
in-
like $12,000 worth of damage to a car with his fist, or was that somebody else?
Street Fighter bullshit
I don't know.
right there.
I think it was him.
I don't know exactly. That's a
Yeah.
good question.
That's why sprinting
But,
is very good in this situation. The guy is just, if you practice sprinting, like for working out, like try doing like 30 seconds on and 10-second rest, you're gonna fucking puke.
Yeah, like hit training.
Oh yeah.
See, Tone loves her. Yeah, if I had a firearm, that's one thing. Yeah, like it doesn't matter how tough you are if a 9mm fucking is in your dome, right? Like there's nothing that anybody can do when it comes to a firearm, okay, or concealed carry. But if you didn't have the firearm and all you had was your fists, be very actually don't even be afraid. Just pray to fucking Jesus and shit, because your time has come.
No, don't pray. Run. Fucking run.
Yeah.
or else your
But,
face is on the.
I wouldn't
pot-
even like.
Yeah.
I believe Mike, because once again, like boxers, they have a lot of cardio. I really believe that he will catch up to you eventually.
yeah, he
know,
probably would.
He would, but it's like maybe you could pick up something to make him trip, or something, and pray.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, and then run away. Try to. That's yeah.
Hey, Yeetus, I'm going to go, though. It's midnight here.
Right.
I got to get up pretty early. But I'm going to give you guys 3 exercises for the guys in the chat, where if you guys really focus on these exercises, it would give you that, like, warrior-type physique. The
Wait.
incline...
Wait. What does it work on? What does these exercises work on?
It's chest, shoulders, and back.
Okay.
So if you guys got really strong on your incline dumbbell press, your overhead press, and your weighted chin up, just those 3 exercises would give you an amazing upper body.
Yes, and okay. I think we talked about this before, Hermit, but my also other favorite exercise is seated rows. I don't know why. I just love seated rows.
See, I don't do a whole lot of rows anymore. I used to do rows, but
Right.
now I just do a lot of like pull-ups and chin-ups, and that's pretty much my back workout these days.
Well, I think it's because seated rows, it definitely it's one of the few exercises that stimulates the back. Like especially put on enough weight, I definitely get that pump for the back muscles.
Hell yeah.
It's
But yeah,
just me,
For like pull-ups, if you get to a point where you can do 10 sets of 10 for pull-ups, you're a fucking beast, because most people can't do that.
Me, I can do it.
I
One
remember,
day, you guys will see. Oh, what'd you say, Hermit?
I remember that's a workout I used to do with these guys in prison. There was like a group of us, and we'd get together in the yard, and there was a pull-up bar, and we would do sets of 10 by 10 for pull-ups. So
It's not easy
no, it's not at all, dude.
but it is definitely achievable. Because guess what? I didn't have a choice. I had to do it, right? Because it was part of my
Yeah,
job.
you probably did that in the military, right?
Yes, and don't get me wrong. I hated my platoon sergeant very much for doing that. And worse is, another platoon sergeant, because once again, you don't have the same platoon sergeant. You guys have to move every few years. One of them was a marathon runner. Buck.
Oh man, he made you run a lot.
Oh man, I was dying, and all of a sudden, like, hey, Sir Yeetus, you better keep running. You're gonna be doing a lot more running if you don't keep up.
You ever watch
I'm like,
Goggins videos? David Goggins?
No, actually, who's that?
You got to look him up, dude. He's a black dude that he was in the military. I'm trying to remember what branch. But yeah, dude, this dude's like fucking crazy in shape. I forget what branch of the military he's in, but this dude's like a real life, like legit super soldier. You got to look him up.
I think he went to the Marines. Like he started out.
Yeah, I think it might have been the
like
Marines.
kind of out of shape bum, and then he saw in the Marine test, and he trained like crazy to qualify for it and got in.
He's in super good shape, dude.
Yeah, like one of those inspirational story kind of workout things.
Well, before you leave, Hermit, I'm a good sprinter. I can run very fast at a short amount of time.
I'm not a good sprinter. I'm a guy that can lift a lot, but I hate cardio, and I don't even want to talk about leg day. So
I mean, sprinting is so easy.
But when it comes
like
to a
5 minutes, you're
marathon,
done.
when it comes to a marathon or long distance running, that is my ultimate weakness. But when it comes to sprinting, whether it's like 10, 15 seconds, I am very fast and I'm very good at that shit. Like,
boxing will get me on that level though.
Man, but with long distance, I'm not gonna run after you, bro. Like, let's say that you broke into my house and like took my gaming console and you just started to run. After like a minute, I'm not running after you anymore. Fuck that. I can't.
That's why you just get a mean dog and you release the dog on him.
My chest hurts. Oh, what'd you say, Gray?
I kind of got a policy that was like, well, if you can steal shit off me and get away from me, like while carrying it, you've earned it.
Right, like if you're able to carry a whole gaming console, hell, if you're able to carry a whole PC, depending how big it is, and outrun me, you know what? You earned it.
Well, you got a dog, right? You can just sick your dog on him.
I could, yes, I could, but
I mean,
Like when I move to the island, I'm getting a Doberman, and I'm either gonna get a Doberman and a Pit Bull or a Doberman and a German Shepherd. I haven't made up my mind yet, but I'm gonna teach them to be mean. So like, if anybody tries to break in my house, I'm gonna sick those fuckers on them.
that is true, but see, we never been in that situation, and also I never trained my dog for that type of
Yeah.
situation. So
I have a black
it's-
German Shepherd. He's a good dog, but he's a good watchdog. This fucker, if you break into my house, he will kill you, dude. My German Shepherd is fucking mean as shit.
I have a straight up like full-blooded pit bull. Like it's a beast. Like I did not notice how shredded he was until he became a full adult. I'm like, yeah,
He's a nice dog though.
Oh, he's a very nice dog. Like he has a tendency to like jump on people like when they're a guest. Like he gets too excited. And of course, if a guest isn't used to pit bulls, they like freak the fuck out. They like,
yeah.
Those
people are annoying, dude. I like pit bulls. Every pit bull I've seen are big ass babies, dude.
Oh,
definitely.
Oh, this God, fucking was at a client site with this one dog. Like, this was, I think it was a pit bull, but like it looked like this dog lifted. Like this dog was fucking jacked.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, like an award-winning show dog at that. Like big fucking suck, but holy crap! You'd swear this dog was on steroids, and it ate like
I kind of want to get a male Doberman and a female pit bull and have them breed because I kind of want a Doberman and pit bull mix. I just want to see what it looks like.
Well, how do you guys feel about Great Danes?
I like Great Danes. My dad's friend had a Great Dane named Cowboy. He was white and black, and yeah, dude, he was fucking huge. He actually got almost eaten by an alligator in Florida, though. He took him to Florida, and there was like a fence in between, and this fucking gator like lunged out of the water and tried to like drag him in, but there was like a fence in between them, so he got lucky.
You have a question, Island. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Do you see the question?
Yeah. You live with an African American girl? No. Why? Why are you asking that?
Because you said you live with a German Shepherd.
Oh, yeah.
Oh damn!
Yeah, I am from Detroit, Michigan, though.
I didn't get into now. Okay, that's a good one, Mr. Pliskin.
Yeah, that's a good one, Pliskin.
But when it comes to dogs, like I love dogs, right?
So do I, dude. I don't like little dogs though. Little dogs are annoying.
No. I love those big boys. In the future, sometime I do want to own a Saint Bernard.
Yeah, those are cool dogs. I had a Dalmatian mix. She was kind of like a medium-sized dog, and then I had a Doberman, and then I had a German Shepherd, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, dude, my Doberman was the smartest dog I ever had. He knew how to play hide and seek. He was smart as shit. My German Shepherd's pretty smart too, but he knows how to attack people. He just can't be called off. Like if he tries to get you, like yeah, you better run for your life.
Well, people are saying that, oh, Sir Yeetus, he was sociopath. Oh, you treat animals way better than humans. I'm like, whoa.
Pretty sure most people treat animals better than
humans. I'm like, animals don't have a motive. Humans do.
Like dogs
actually,
are
when
super loyal. Yeah.
When I was a kid, Yeetus, when I was a kid, this fucking kid drove by on his bike and kicked my dog. I fucking grabbed him off his bike and I whooped his ass so bad. Like, no, you ain't kicking my dog.
No,
he tried to get on his bike and he tried to get on his bike and get out of there real fast. I fucking grabbed him by his shirt, dude, and yanked him off his bike.
He got lucky. He got lucky because, once again, animals or your pets, they do not have motives besides, you feed them, you give them water, and you give them pets, whatever. Humans are way more complex. They actually
Your
have
dog will be more loyal
motives.
than any single one of these women out here.
Right. Humans have a lot more motives, all right? And those motives are probably not in your best interest, okay? Maybe that's why I treat pets a lot better than people, okay? And it's just so weird that, society today, right? Cuz it happened like recently where I am like the most carefree good dude to a pet dog or a pet cat or whatever. I'm here, I'm just petting them, having a good time, trying to interact with them. But if it comes to other people, I'm cold as shit.
Same,
I'm
dude.
cold. I don't give a fuck, because how do I know that that person doesn't have their best interest in mind? Oh,
saying
you're a
that-
sociopath, sir. Shut the
It's
fuck
like
up.
dogs don't have rights. Like a dog can't fucking go to court and sue you for shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why like I don't fuck with people that are mean to animals either. If
Yeah.
you're mean to an animal in front of
Like-
me, I'll probably beat you half to
like,
death.
I was reading this book on my stream that talked about awareness, and even the guy said like, the guy was crying about his girlfriend leaving him and stuff, and then he said, "What did you expect? She's she has her own self-interest, and you actually try to butter her up, try to give her validation instead of just realizing she's just another fucking shitty human, And while dogs, like, they're loyal, man. It's like, come on, it's like not even.
But Yeetus, I gotta go for real this time though. But yeah,
Oh,
I'll
sorry,
send
go
you I'll send you a picture of my dog in Discord. He's like 14 now. He's old, so he probably doesn't have
14.
much
Oh,
longer.
shit.
Yeah, he probably doesn't have much time left because he's old as shit. But yeah, he's a good dog. He's 14. He's a black German Shepherd. So
Yeah, man. Hey, like I definitely know about a loss of an animal. Like I'm pretty sure I talked about it. Like
yeah, I
months
remember you
ago.
talking about it before, man.
Yeah, it's not a good feeling. Like you don't know how to feel, right? Because you know this dog for like a good amount of years, and then one day the dog is just gone.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey,
what
I
the
ain't gonna
fuck?
lie. When we put my Doberman down, I cried like a little bitch, dude. I ain't gonna lie about it.
Yeah, because of the 2020 situation, I wasn't able to go inside to see the dog be put to sleep because they only allow 2 people at a time. I was like, fuck. Like I was like, God damn it. I wasn't even able to be
Yeah.
with my dog in my last moments.
That's brutal, man.
I was like, what?
Yeah, I was there for my Doberman in his last moments. I held him as he was getting put down, dude. It was rough.
But he was put into good service. My parents definitely paid like the highest price for his urn and stuff, like because he got cremated, I think it was. Yeah, he has the most expensive urn that the veterinarian hospital can offer. So like I had some good relief in
Hell
that.
yeah, dude.
It's definitely something that you're not mentally prepared for. It's like your dog is one of the only living beings that will have your side no matter what.
Yep.
But
Your dog
hey,
will always have your back.
exactly.
But
But hey, Herman, I'm not gonna keep you here. Thank you for joining, man.
yeah,
I know it's pretty late.
I'm gonna bounce. It was nice talking to you as always, Yeetus. Before you know it, you'll be at 10,000, brother. So just keep up the good work, and I'm out, guys.
All right, man.
Peace out,
Peace
Hermit.
out.
Peace, man.
Puniti.
Peace out, man.
Peace out, guys.
All right, I'm gonna add a couple more people because they've been waiting for a while.
Yeah.
A Blaster. He changed his name. Random Gen Z.
Good evening, Sir Yeetus.
Yeah. I'm gonna
What is
bounce
it?
off too, man. So, but thank
Oh,
you
it's
for
all
having me on, and congrats, man. Congrats. You're definitely gonna reach 10K very quickly. So.
Oh, no problem. As long as I'm able to keep up with these videos, I will say by July,
Yeah.
I'll be 10K.
Yep. Exactly. And yeah, hope you guys have a good night and Poniti.
Night shift, Boniti.
Boniti.
And I'm gonna add Ratchet.
What's up? Thanks for having me.
What's going on? But before I begin, if you want to support your boy, Sir Yeetus, or the Warband, go ahead and click on those links on top of the chat, right? I pinned those links. And you can donate to paypal.me/Sir Yeetus or Cash App/Sir Yeetus, okay? Any type of donations will be very appreciated. We already are in the works of a new animation that's going to be coming out very soon by the end of the month. So that's like what, 7-8 days? All because you guys want to support this channel. And don't get me wrong, all right? If it wasn't for me reaching 7K because of you guys, there won't be no Sir Yeetus. All right. A lot of creators that want to say, you know, oh yeah, I did this, I did that, blah blah blah. Listen, if it wasn't for you guys supporting, there won't be a Sir Yeetus' channel. Okay, let's keep it real. So, if you want to donate, that is definitely appreciated. But if you don't, at least stay here to listen to what we have to say. Okay, because at the end of the day, the more important part is listen to male issues, listen in the male perspective of what we have that is a problem in society, so you have a better understanding of why channels like mine exist. Okay. We're gonna start with Random Gen Z. Do you have anything to say about anything that we talked about?
Anything specifically, or the 7K?
Yeah, just pretty much anything, pretty much.
On the 7K, congrats. You do good content. It's very nice. I like the constant live streams.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Once again, I definitely appreciate you guys' support, because at the end of the day, I can't get the Warband knowledge, the Warband ideology around if you guys aren't here to watch the channel, right? So I can say like, oh yeah, I did this, I created the videos, I created the live stream. It won't matter if you guys don't take time out of your day to watch. So I definitely appreciate you guys' time.
The fat bastard who's a traitor who sniffs the land whale's panties.
Oh, General Kinetics.
Yeah. I would rather, you know what a debarking machine is at a lumber mill?
No.
It's sort of like
the strip barks off, yeah.
Yeah, like has a sharp blade on like a circle that goes really fast and just peels the bark off. I would rather fuck that than a land whale.
Okay, that caught me off guard. Holy fuck. Hey, I understand what you're saying, Gen Z. Holy fuck. Oh my god. He's definitely dead set on like, nah, fuck that. I agree, because I'm gonna let you know right now. You understand how land whales, right?
Yeah.
They're bad. They're bad enough in bed, or the women that are, how I say, 8, 9s, or 10s in bed. They literally lay there like a fish, like a dead fish. Imagine how the land whales are. They literally can't get up.
Oh, they don't work for it. You know how you find the puniti on a land whale? Fucking roll her around and flour and look for the wet spot.
Throw in a huge ass fucking like.
She's gonna eat the flour.
Don't eat the goddamn. You're supposed to be in the flour. Don't eat it. Oh man, it is too funny in the sense of it's crazy how these women that are average or below average really believe that they deserve the best of the best men, right? So anytime you're trying to explain to them like, okay, these best of the best men are being chased by a majority of women. Why would he choose you? Misogyny. Oh,
Well, it hurts their feelings.
Incel. Like what? Like, bitch, you are 300 pounds. Like, why would he want that? Unless he has some weird fetish.
It's just their delusions and their feelings. That's all they care about.
Exactly. I definitely agree with that, man.
Oh, and you talk on the subject of World War III a lot. I got something to say that.
Actually. Oh shit.
So, nuclear war.
Okay.
Right? And the Cheyenne Mountain Complex, or NORAD. Right? You were in the Army.
Yeah, I've been in the Army, but what is that again?
It's like the Missile Defense Command of the United States.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's got it's like a mountain complex. It's a bunker, and it's got a whole bunch of antennas out of a mountaintop. Yeah. I had the misfortune of living next to that in my backyard. It's like 10 miles away to the west. I have a large state in my north, an air base to my northeast, and an Army base between me and the Cheyenne Mountain Complex.
That is terrifying.
Yeah, I got a lot of fucking nukes aimed right at me.
So yeah, you already know that Russia is like, you're my target.
Well, assuming their missiles still work.
Assuming, yeah, I agree.
I mean, we've seen rusted out BMPs in Ukraine.
But the fact that they were successful with the hypersonic missiles and they decided to implement the nuclear warheads on that is a big problem.
Oh yeah. Terrifying.
Yeah, not too many people want to talk about besides what's his name? Pretty much Coach Red Pill. I watch his channel religiously. Gonzalo Lira,
yeah.
Yeah, I watch his channel religiously because he's literally in the war, not like fighting or whatever, but he's pretty much like a journalist that's in the battlefield, and actually people thought that he was dead. If you saw the craziness that happened when it comes to him, when the SBU came over to capture him, everybody assumed that he was dead. I assumed that he was dead.
I mean, it's the blue pill, sort of Zog government of Ukraine. If you oppose them, you're probably going to end up in a ditch somewhere.
Exactly. And I am surprised. See, I believe that if it wasn't for the uproar, maybe something would have still happened. But the uproar from the, YouTube community and, the publicity that he had, nothing too crazy happened to them. Happened to Gonzalo Lira.
That's something that I find fascinating because like this whole Ministry of Truth thing in the US is complaining about the coordinated right-wing propaganda attacks. It's like they're memes, they're jokes, they're laughing at you and calling it your bullshit, and that's all it takes to stop a multi-million-dollar government organization seeking to control shit. Like
they put it on hold right now.
It's just
so luckily for that.
So weird. It seems so
I'm just
weird.
saying, like meme-based YouTube channels are covering
a lot of dark shit.
Literally, and they're actually are blowing up off of it, right? I'm not disagreeing. If I would have thought about that, I would have done it myself with, once again, John Talks and Memeology 101. Okay.
Oh, those are great.
Yeah, Memeology is good.
Yeah, I would definitely be doing that myself because I don't know how they're not banned off of YouTube, but the fact that they're able to make it some type of like meme stuff, I thought that's genius because it still gets the points across while kind of being funny, like.
Well, and it's the length of a YouTube short as well, so they can pump out a couple per day, fairly standard template editing. Like it's like definitely a good system that they've got going there.
And you can't even ban it; they don't say nothing. But
I just find it fascinating that that's the thing is but you consider the relative budget. Like the amount of money that it takes to create like Salty Cracker, John Talks, Memeology 101, it's fucking shoestring budget that you could pull together with free editing software and plenty of free video capture stuff. And yet that's able to at the very least, throw a wrench into the works of a multi-million-dollar taxpayer-funded government organization. I mean, for shit's sake, if I'm making a goddamn dictatorship, I'm not going to give a fuck whether some obscure-ass channel or even a popular channel is pumping out regular content criticizing me, because what the fuck do I care? I got all the goddamn guns.
But I was told that the Ministry of Truth failed.
Well, that's the thing. It's failed now, but it's failed because of all this memeing. And I'm just fascinated by how fragile it was that memes on the internet are enough to, at the very least, throw a wrench into it.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely fascinating that an autist in his mother's basement can throw a wrench, like you said, in a multi-million-dollar endeavor. But
I mean, it's like the entire system's made out of soy and wet chips.
Well, comedy is based on truth, so I definitely like the delivery that these channels are giving when it comes to world events. That's why, I'm gonna bring it up again. Why I started the What series. If you guys saw the videos on my channel, I think it's, instead of me talking about it, why not just let the content speak for itself, and then put a little humor in it. Make it funny. So even though it's not funny, right? Because it's very serious topics to talk about, but in the end, I do agree with Gray that it is very fascinating how a few meme channels, right? Because I think I know like 4 or 5 has enough power to influence big people like that, especially the Ministry of Truth.
Do you know that Skeletor meme when he would like say something base and like he would just run off? You should do you should get an animation of that, of you, like when you do the Raw series at the end. That'd be dope. Because your animations, I've seen you like with the Skeletor laugh. It's so dope, man. Whoever did that, good job.
Yeah, I didn't do it. It was Gecko Ninja.
Good fucking job, bro. That show is dope.
He draws animations for pretty much me and Chronic for the most part. Yeah. You guys notice how the artwork is pretty similar between me and Chronic. That guy, I think his name is Gecko Ninja. He definitely does a phenomenal job. He definitely takes his time. And he's the one that's going to be bringing out new animations very soon. Like, I am very impressed with his artwork, especially when it comes to animations. He's one of the few that are able to bring drawings to life, right? That supports the Warband, of course. When it comes to world events, right, I definitely plan on talking way more about that situation, even though it may or may not be on my channel. Who knows? But I think it's very important to point out the crazy shit that's happening in the world, because they'd rather have you focus on Cardi B, focus on Kim Kardashian and shit, instead of rising inflation.
Look who's dating Pete Davidson now. It's always like that, bro. Like, it's like he's a fucking distraction, that guy. They're like, look who he's fucking now.
I never understood it personally. But then again, I never understood most people. So
it's just the bread and circuses are so good. They can say, hey, look over there. They say.
I say most people.
When the magician is doing a trick, never look at the hand that's doing the waving. Look at the other hand, and you'll know how he does the trick.
Well, but that's the thing. It's so easy to ignore it. It's not even that, oh, they're so good at it. No, it's that people don't want to think about it. They're so invested in the lie, they don't want the truth.
Well, they want someone to coddle them.
What Nick Young said, the fact that Bad Baby, and I know who she is, the Cashmere Side Girl, is famous. Yeah, that's why I don't really feel bad at all about modern women whatsoever. Because the fact that you're able to bust it wide open on the internet for millions upon millions of men to see, and then you're able to make potentially millions off of that, I don't feel bad for you whatsoever as a model woman. You have countless ways to make money. Don't get me wrong. You can work a respectable job, and I can definitely respect what you do. But if you turn around and do this OnlyFans bullshit or go to adult industry, get the fuck out of here.
Bad Baby is the product of weak men. That's all, especially Dr. Phil.
I definitely agree, and it's kind of weird that men waited for her to be 18. I'm like, what the fuck?
Simpson cucks are rampant.
Exactly. It is so redundant on how these talentless, no-name motherfuckers are able to make millions just because she flashes her tatas or flashes her puniti. Like, what the fuck? What about the men that are actually doing good things in the world? Ooh, it's boring.
Well, they don't have a box and tits, so they're not interesting.
Exactly. So it is very pathetic. This is why I really do I despise Sims. I really, really despise Sims. Like, don't get me wrong, yeah. A lot of us at one time, including me, were a simp at one time. But luckily, I was able to learn at a very young age. At 18 years old, I was able to learn. Like, thanks to Sandman, I was able to open up my eyes and say, like, oh shit, I'm a simp. I need to stop being a simp. But majority of men in their 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, they can never stop being a simp. Because like what Under Chronic says, and I'm going to say it again, if you don't have a purpose, you will find it in women as a man.
Oh, and that's the other thing too. It's encouraged to be a simp in modern society. You need public shaming of some sort to even put the idea into a man's head that simping is wrong. Because literally everywhere else is going to tell you that simping is good.
Exactly. And I still see it till this motherfucking day, especially during live streams of these e-thoughts. Okay. Remember the what's it called? Okay Boomer Girl?
Yeah,
Sort of.
Or whatever you say, Boomer, the
Yeah, the Boomer
Bernie
Girl.
fan bitch. Yeah. She was literally on air saying like, oh, it's okay to be a simp. Simps are kings. I'm like, you lying piece of
That's
shit.
stupid.
But I know that you're trying to be on your grind to extort money out of these simps, but fuck you. Like, you're lying out of your motherfucking teeth.
One of the condos I worked at, I walked past this car. It's this guy or woman, whatever, still has the Bernie 2016 and 2020 bumper stickers, bro. I'm like, no way, bro. No shot. You still have that. I'm gonna see if I can work.
Take it off.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go see if I can work there like this season, and if he still has it, I'm gonna take a picture of it, bro. That shit's like funny as hell.
But that's why, once again, I have no, like, if I see a homeless woman on the street, I literally have little to no sympathy. All right, unless
you go up to her and you hand her a note saying lower your standards.
Yeah, but unless she's like a drug addict, I do agree with you, Gray. You better lower your standards, because there's no fucking way that there's so many things that a homeless woman can fall back on, right? They have countless safety nets. All right.
I guarantee you,
men have no safety nets whatsoever.
I guarantee you, there's like, even if it's a fucking like drugged out, cracked out, heroin scratch and sees bugs in the walls, might stab you for the pennies under your eyes at night, I guarantee you there is a man within a 2-mile radius of her that will put her up for the night in exchange for some fucking half gum sloppy toppy.
There are no homeless women, only women with standards.
Oh, I see that MGTOWN Podcast watched my earlier videos. What if you see a fat woman twerking in a Popeyes? I'll kick her bitch ass out. Like, go on the fucking run, you fat fuck.
I'm walking out and I'm leaving.
Like
It's clearly too polluted for me.
I'm trying to get my 2-piece. Like I'm trying to get my, the dry ass biscuit and the mashed potatoes, and you hear twerking. Get the fuck out of here.
I wouldn't even want to eat the food. I'd just not be hungry if I saw that shit.
I'd rather go home and make it myself.
Like you walk in, you see some big old Van Will just fucking like twerking her blubber all up in your face.
I'm like, you know what? I just get out the gym. I'm gonna go to the gym again. Why not?
You're like, you know what? I'm gonna go get a salad. You're like,
I mean, honestly, that is good motivation. Like, honestly, put up a video of some 300-pound fucking land whale struggling to get in a car, and I'm like, I'm gonna do a couple dips and chin-ups right the fuck now. Thank you very much.
Yes, I do believe personally shaming language needs to come back, and I will be doing a live stream about that very soon.
Definitely.
Shaming language is crucial, right? Because why is it only good when a man gets shamed, but as soon as you point out a woman's bad behavior decisions, they lash out like a bunch of rabid dogs? I'm definitely going to be pointing that out. Yeah. Which is why I'm definitely going to be doing a live stream about that in the future. Oh, best
bully them into the gym, then give them love and guidance. That's the method.
When it comes to the situation with modern women these days, okay. Once again, I can't tell the chat, I can't tell men in general what you can or cannot do. But that's the reason why I have this channel, right? So you're able to watch my channel and other channels that are related to this, and you'd be able to be informed on the consequences of you dealing with a woman. Okay, you guys need to realize that. Of course, I have a shit ton of, even though they never come on, I guarantee you I have a good amount of haters for not just my channel, but for the Warband in general, for saying that, hey, you as a man, you should have standards. Hey, you as a man, you should call out a woman's bad behavior decisions. Hey, you as a man, you shouldn't have to deal with the bullshit. You could just walk away.
Oh, speaking of haters, oh my bad. I was acting up. Oh, sorry, you go first.
What is happening?
I was gonna ask about that Irish anger guy. Speaking of haters, did he pop up again or not?
Wait, you talking to me?
Yeah, Sir Yeetus. Remember he was on the first Yeetus debates where he was just spamming the YouTube comments.
Oh,
the super chat.
I don't know.
The cuck Irishman.
The Shamrock cuck.
Oh no, he will never come back on because the audacity of that motherfucker talking about, oh, you're incels, when I forgot who it was explaining that a man contemplating on ending his life because of false allegations. And then out of nowhere, you come in and talk about, oh, I see all these incels. You guys want to show your face. Show me your face. Show me your face. I have no time for people like that. None.
Well, and here's kind of the other thing. Like, if you've been around the Warband for a while, if you see any of the content, you get an idea for the value system. If you disagree with the value system, then what the Warband says doesn't matter. And the same goes in reverse. Like, we see... honestly, favorite quote out of Rick and Morty: "Your boos mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer."
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Like, if someone fucking openly celebrates the most despicable shit, according to me, subjective opinion, I'm not going to care about what they approve of or what they disapprove of. This is like, look, your value systems are, from where I see, fucked. Therefore, I don't care what you approve of or disapprove of. And to those who find the Warband the same, because I'm sure there's plenty out there, you don't need to care about the Warband. You can just be like, look, these guys have fundamentally opposing values to me, and therefore I do not care what they say. And yet they do, because they know deep down it's fucking right, and they're the ones that are wrong.
Yep. They just can't help but be inclined to respond poorly to the Warband because they know what we're speaking. is the truth, whether they want to dispute it or not. They know what we're saying is right. All right. So that's why they're saying if the shoe fits.
Oh, it's not just that. It's Warband philosophy is strong enough to stand on its own two legs. I mean, despite the throttling, shadow banning, I mean, you take what you think is right from it, just like anything. You take what you think is right from it, and you apply it into your life or make use of it in some way. It's all it is.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm here reading the chat right quick. Give me a second. But when it comes to the Warband, there is not one person that is truly able to counteract our arguments. Not one. And once again, we all don't, like the Warband in general, we don't agree with everything. We don't. But we do have like-minded ideals that we can agree on. But not once a hater is able to debunk or dispute what we have to say, and with logical sense, right? Because anytime they try to come up on us to argue or talk trash, it's all out of feelings. It's never logical.
Do you understand German? Do you understand French?
That was the worst argument. I was like, what? Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Do you understand Mandarin?
So what do you know about the people? Like, shut the fuck up.
You gotta speak their language if you can understand the events. Like what?
Like what? Like,
All I know is a bunch of Chinese are killing Muslims in China. That's going down too. Like
you don't think people can translate the language? Like,
yeah.
Like, are we living in the medieval ages? Like, and even then, there's people that have to learn foreign language.
Well, and at the same time, it's like a fucking physical, like an atrocity is like genocide is genocide. It doesn't matter what fucking mental gymnastics you're pulling. Either genocide is wrong or genocide is not wrong.
If you see a guy get his head cut off, you'll see it. Like you don't need to know the language.
But what'd you say, Gray?
That's the thing. Like if you're gonna say, oh, eugenics bad when it's done to this group, but eugenics not bad when it's done to that group because you don't understand this language, like no, either eugenics is bad or you're a fucking hypocrite.
Exactly. I agree 1,000,000%. I agree. And see, here's the thing. Anytime that I'm sure that you guys deal with it yourselves, if a man is able to go over there, right? Able to go to these feminist channels and try to dispute his claims, he is immediately blocked. Immediately. So on top of that, if the feminists come to our channel and we give them the option, like, hey, hop on here. I'll give you the link. Dispute your claim. Join the call-in. Join. They never do. So who's truly in the right? Who's in the right? Like, come on. Like, let's use our common sense here. You block me on your channel, but you refuse to join my channel. Especially, I'll give you the option to join my stream to dispute your claims. So you know yourself that you're on bullshit.
They can't defend it.
Exactly.
People going on there, they've already made up their mind. They're not coming in with an objective point of view. They're not willing to. Some of them are, but I mean, in general, if you've made up your mind, you made up your mind. Not gonna change.
Hackworth, Chronic has yet to get a good debater on. They're all disingenuous simps with malicious I can't even say that. Simplicious,
yeah.
Simplicious intentions. See, I guarantee you, if I had a voice changer and hop on Chronic's channel, I will give him a better fight, better than any other debater that he ever had. I can
Well, the
play
other ones are
devil's
full of
advocate.
soy.
Yeah, the full of soy. Men that are full of soy, they're not. How do I say? They're not a fan of direct confrontation.
I was
So-
recommended this one video of like this of a chronicator. I forgot the name, bro, but like this person got like 15K subs. And it's like some fucking Autobot, bro. It's like a fat Autobot, long hair, just like talk like mad videos on Chronic, bro. Like I gotta look for that channel again and like send them, but I forgot the name. I just like looked at it and I just blocked it out of my mind after I saw that person, bro. I'm like, ugh.
Transformers XY in
Yeah.
disguise.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And what's it called? They're making all these videos of Chronic. He's this, he's that, making clipping out videos, like clipping from videos, sorry, and trying to make like he's a bad guy. Oh, he's this, he's that. Oh, blah, 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 blah. But as soon as you're able to have a chance to defend your point, you immediately attack the person. Not once. You attack the argument. So, what does that make you look like? A fucking
It makes you look like someone who sounds like this, I guess.
like how? Like, come on! Like, I know that people never really heard before, but even me and Chronic on live stream, I think it was once or twice. We butt heads on a certain situation. But I didn't attack Undead Chronic like in person. Like, I bet you're skinny. Show me your face. No, I actually debated on his stance on the topic, right? And we try to avoid to use big words, right? Because a lot of Undead Chronic's fans, right? Like we can't go all college on them, right?
3 syllables max, man. You can't be dropping the 4-syllable words on them.
Exactly. So Undead Chronic is willing to take criticism, right? Because once again, if he's not willing to take criticism from me, what do you think? Why do you think he would take criticism from you? So the fact that we're able to butt heads once or twice on certain topics, and we're able to actually hash it out, right, with facts or point of views or whatever. Why can't you haters come on and actually have a logical argument? You know, it baffles me sometimes.
I mean, heck, like Yeetus, you and I will butt heads on occasion on a topic where like I'll disagree with something, and like we can make our various points and arguments for it, and even change our minds or get to see the secondary perspective. It's not a one size and this is the way it is. Like, no, like if there's actual valid counterpoints to make, minds can be changed here.
And I think once or twice we got pretty hyped up. Like it was definitely like a what's it called? We're in a fucking courtroom and like I'm the prosecutor. And like once or twice we definitely got pretty. It got pretty intense.
Oh yeah, I was there. I was there.
Regardless, not once I attacked Ray as a person, and he didn't attack me as a person. Right? It was solely the topic.
And that's really the point, because like I don't really care. I honestly think that's a huge difference, is people who care about the message versus the people who care about who delivers the message. Like if some fucking crazy one-eyed crackhead on the side of the street is spitting straight fucking facts, it doesn't matter that he's a crazy one-eyed crackhead. He's spitting straight fucking facts. Whereas if a fucking polished, suited up talking head on the news is like lying like a motherfucker, doesn't matter what their appearance or position or status is, they're lying. The message is what matters, not who delivers it. And the opposite is true for far too many people. They have no way to gauge the truth. They just look by, what's the status of the person who's delivering the message? That determines how trustworthy I find them.
Exactly, which is so weird because On some occasions, even though I think you're a piece of shit, right? If you're speaking facts, I can't dispute it. I can't. Because once again, you can't alter the truth in a sense of what's facts is facts. Okay. There's no running away from that. Even if I fucking hate you, like if I despise you, if you're saying the truth, there's no reason for me to dispute that. None whatsoever, right?
Yeah, and that's the complexity, because you get so many people online now who, like, they just go with whatever their like literal handlers tell them. Like, these are the people who will fucking praise Elon Musk to the high heavens and talk about the fucking savant that's going to save the earth. And then he's like, I'm going to buy Twitter, and I'm calling them out for their bullshit. And all of a sudden, he's the most hated fucking person and the literal devil to these people. Like, you motherfuckers only go with what you're told to believe. You have no fucking consistency. Why anyone thinks your opinions are valid, especially since y'all are probably broke and don't actually buy shit.
Exactly.
Like,
have you guys seen pictures of like the lithium mines though? Like that's my one criticism with that, bro. It's like this fucking massive hole, bro. Like this guy's gonna dig a freaking hole into the crater eventually, like, or somebody.
Electric cars are their whole other fucking ball of wax. Like, here's the funny thing. Apparently, and I need to verify this, so take it with a grain of salt, that at our current consumption rate, we'll run out of lithium before we run out of oil.
No, that's not true. I work in the mining industry. There's plenty of materials.
Oh, wait. Before you guys begin, and A Blaster, I do respect your perspective. Do you guys want to talk about it now, or do you want to have a whole stream to yourselves when it comes to talking about this?
Well, we're here right now. I'd actually be curious to hear, because this is something I've only heard anecdotally, so I would much rather hear it from someone who's actually got 1 foot in the industry.
Okay. A Blaster, the floor is yours.
No, I'm just saying, materials, oil, everything, like the numbers you're getting, it's just what's proven to be in the ground. There was I've got to remember, there's proven, there's like proven things they're exploiting right now. That's one number. Then the other number is their reserves, and God knows how much there is. And what happens in the industry is that as soon as prices get higher, let's say for a certain material, well, the material that's harder to get, since the price is higher, it's going to be more profitable to get it. So they start drilling, they start finding new materials. We're not going to run out anytime soon, even if the population doubles at the current lifestyle we have.
Okay, well, here would be the hypothetical. Like, say that you were to replace all vehicular, like all gas-powered vehicles with their lithium-ion battery equivalent, understanding that you'd need to replace the batteries every 10 to 15 years.
The problem now would be that our production has not adjusted for that. It's simply that. It's how could I put it? It's it's because you can't just spring up a whole mine and like on a whim. It takes like 10 years to set up like a huge freaking mine. But I'm guessing if the demand was there and it would stay, I think there would be no problem. There are other problems to electric cars, but I don't think the materials would be the problem.
Okay, cool.
Before you guys
was not aware of that.
Before you guys continue, random Gen Z, what do you want to say to the Warband?
Like about what?
Anything. Like what do you want to What do you want to leave on the floor?
On the subject of the electric vehicles, batteries for trains and buses would be incredibly fucking stupid. I don't know why the liberals would think of that. Or
All
the
right.
conservative
I'm going to keep you here. Ratchet,
Yeah.
what do you have to say to the Warband right now? Like, what do you have to say? Because I'm about to advise somebody right quick.
I say keep it going, brothers. Stay strong. If you can't go to college, get a trade. Always good to invest into a trade. Electrical, mechanic, what else? Plumbing,
Welder.
Welding.
etc. What happened?
Can't forget about welding.
Oh, welding. Yeah, welding. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, welding. You know, the trade in general. Pick whatever interests you. You know.
Yes. Get a trade that you can fall back on if your dream or American dream doesn't work or whatever it is.
Trades are the shit, man.
Like carpentry, construction, or like fucking like something that would be very useful that people will always rely on. So that means you will always make income.
Yeah,
But that's just me.
Get to work with a bunch of cool guys. I don't see no downsides to trades.
And eventually, if you plan out everything correctly, you get like your master's license for your trade. You can start you could be your own contractor. You could get your own job, set your own shit up. You know.
Even
Plus
then,
you
I mean, I work in a trade, and the thing is, they're paying super high premiums for people who want to do the dirty jobs because, like in the last 20 years, everybody has been told that they need to go to university to work in an office, but now there's just way too much people with like, I can't tell you how many people with bachelors go in the trades because they're drowning in student debt. And it's like their only prospects are like $30,000 a year jobs. While in the trades, it's like you have no student debt. Like some trades you can get in with 6 months of education, and you have no student debts, and you're doing like I started my first job in a trade was 80 grand a year.
Nice.
Dead serious. I was actually looking like at job listings today. Fucking ground level laborer, 25 Canadian an hour.
Oh yeah, it's nuts. And if you shop around, like not all trades are equal, but generally the dirtier the job, the more it pays. Like a famous one, plumbers. I know some plumbers that it's like you can start your business easily, and that way you're making more than doctors. But if you just work as a plumber for someone else, it's $50 an hour easy.
Hey, I'm gonna stop you guys right quick. Jared Genesis. Love watching you on Chronic's channel, Yeetus. You make it entertaining. Yeah, I make it entertaining mainly if I'm like shit-faced. But overall, it's definitely good that you enjoy my nonsense. And I have watched a couple of your videos, Jared. Yes, I browse everywhere. Like I'm definitely the researcher, so I definitely watch a couple of your videos, and it's definitely interesting, especially your intake on one of Chronic's videos. It's definitely pretty good. So, but regardless, thank you for supporting this channel, man. It's very humbling that you guys are sticking around this long to hear what I have to say, because like right now, I always love to go on a rant, but you guys can continue.
But just one thing about, the big evil, something that could stifle lithium production. Like personally, I think electric cars are crap, but just for the sake, the big evil holes that are left from lithium mines. What do you think happens to that hole? Let's say they're done, they pack their gear, they go away. What do you think happens to that hole?
Lots of erosion.
Not even. It fills up with water. You get a new lake.
True. Just nothing in it.
And generally what will stifle lithium production if there's a demand. If it gets expensive, it's going to be all the environmental restrictions.
Concerns.
So now
All right,
you're
I'm gonna stop you guys right now. I'm gonna add England MGTOW. What's going on, man? You there? Yes? No? Maybe so? What's going on?
Yeet.
Yeet, what's going on, man? So, are you
I'm here,
here
bro.
for the lithium argument? Or what's going on, man?
I'm not sure what I'm here for. Everything on my end, it's been this way for the past 2 days. Every time I get into a goddamn live stream, everything just fucking, all the voices come back around.
like
Just
that chick angler MGTOW.
So I think my phone's fucked up. Yeet.
Is it echoing right now?
I probably should.
Well, if it's echoing right now, you should definitely try to get that fixed very soon, right? Because that means something has to be wrong.
Yeah, I tried all night. Yeah.
All right. Do you still want to be in the stream, or are you gonna be heading out?
Oh, I definitely cannot have a conversation.
All right. Before you leave,
No, kick me out.
What? Before you leave, what do you want to say to the Warband?
Hold on. What?
Before you leave, what do you want to say to the Warband?
I want to say that the Warband is very fucking important, and it's not about bitches.
Pretty much. Oh shit! But hey, I'll let you go.
It's about our children. So all right.
Yes.
Yeah. Everything's fucking. Take me out, Yeet.
I know how that feels. I went through technical difficulties yesterday, but hey, we got Lord Kush in the building. What's going on that Chronic?
The Kush Commander.
POONY. I wonder how that spell. I wonder how that I wonder what that means. I don't know.
Oh, he's still going.
But sorry once again. I'm sorry, Gray A Blaster. I know I've been interrupting you guys for like 300 times. Last time I'm interrupting you. You can go ahead and finish with the lithium situation.
Well, I'm pretty much done.
Damn, that's it. Fuck. Damn. Okay, I kind of missed half of it. Random Gen Z. What do you have to say?
Gray was talking about the batteries for like trains and buses and stuff, right? Like electric vehicles, everything.
Yeah, I mean, electric. First of all, we don't have the electric infrastructure in place.
No, we don't. It'll fall apart the moment they tried that.
That's a big problem. But generally, what's good about electric vehicles is that they have very few moving parts.
Oh yeah.
There was this study that was done on this Volkswagen, a really early electric car. Just like the moving parts, like generally like the electric motor, they would guarantee it for 800,000 miles. Like, does your car, is it anywhere close to 800,000 miles? No, they all shit the bed before, like, I don't know, like, if you had a car that does like 250,000 miles, it's been a good car. But generally, just the battery technology, we're not there yet, and I don't know.
My only difference is, along with the maintenance, is that the electric trains and buses, you just have an overhead wire, but you don't need the battery around on it. Because the Pennsylvania Railroad made the GG1s, which made in 1930, and they come around till the 1980s with Amtrak. And Sorry.
Those are rock solid.
Oh yeah, but again, very few moving parts. Probably the only benefit you can get realistically.
Oh yeah, and I mean, like, in general, they're just sort of impractical. I don't know. Maybe if they made them less of a gadget and more of a utility thing, maybe I don't know.
True.
And that's pretty much it for the electric cars.
I mean,
don't know,
electric cars suck more. Just
all this green agenda thing. I mean, it's all this.
Well, the other thing is like winter. Like so many of these cars, like they're tested in either California or a laboratory. You get these things into fucking sub 20 degrees Celsius weather.
they just
Like
freeze up.
their mileage drops, the battery power goes down. Like think about how bad it is to try to keep a cell phone going in the middle of winter, and then you scale that up to a battery. And it's not even one battery, it's just a whole bunch of small batteries linked up in series.
A
You can't do
2-ton battery
maintenance on it.
complex.
You can't do maintenance on it. You can't repair it. Their long distance mileage is terrible. The charging rate is freaking atrocious. Like if it was just within the city, like I could see taxis within the city, like something very niche. I could understand, okay, supplement it, but you're not going to replace gasoline for every single vehicle with electric. It's not going to happen. The infrastructure isn't there, and the technology is objectively worse, and it's more expensive. Who the fuck pays more for a worse product?
I mean, exception being electric trains. Those seem to have worked well for the past 120 years.
Yeah, but they don't rely on battery technology.
Oh yeah.
But
Just
that's
a
why
wire.
the label is very important, right? You got to make the label very fashionable to make people buy it.
Well, everyone simps over Elon Musk anyway. I mean, the hyperloop, really?
Until he started buying Twitter, like
The only infrastructure I see for like electric cars is like in the high end areas. Because I'm like in a blue state, like New Jersey, and like, it's only in like the high end condominiums that you get like some of the charger outlets, and like maybe if you're rich,
Wait
you
a
got
minute.
money.
Wait. Oh,
I've seen some in
hold up.
Texas.
Hold up. Is this a hater I see?
Ooh,
Haterade.
we be
Hey,
nice.
Stalin, hey, I will put the link in the chat if you want to join. Go ahead and join. You know, if you want to, I don't know if it's about this topic or just us in general.
no, to be fair, he could be talking about the people who buy electric vehicles. Like
That's another point.
Fuck.
Oh,
like,
here's a bigger
am-
idiocy. Sorry.
I am so hyped to get a hater, man. It's been a while since I think it was like the child support guy when I was with Rishi. I'm still with Rishi, but Rishi's very, very busy for the last few months. But that guy, where he was like talking the weirdest shit about marriage and stuff, and how he was with like Mystic and like Jesus and all that nonsense. You know, not saying that religion is bad. I'm not disrespecting Jesus, but the way that he was trying to put religion on that certain topic was nonsense.
Yeah.
no, like that's the thing. People of all fucking stripes will put religious figures in their mouth to. Okay, look. Like when Jack Murphy is able to invoke the name of fucking Jesus, you know that the name of fucking Jesus doesn't really carry any weight when it's in the mouth of a heathen.
Damn it, Lich.
Yep.
I thought you were a hater. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, it's all good. It's all good, Lich. It's all good. I was just waiting for that good argument where we can actually have an actual debate. Oh, speaking of that, I'm gonna stop you guys again. I'm sorry, but I gotta get feedback about my channel, right? I am currently at 7,000 subscribers, and I know that I can get even more subscribers with a bunch of shorts. It is what it is, right? Ribby the Party Frog already proved that, right?
Yep.
But I want to know a good amount of feedback about my content. So currently, I am doing the What series when I point out the most absurd stuff that's going on in society. Everybody in the chat right now, put in a 1 if you want me to continue the what series.
Okay, do you want like my genuine constructive criticism with your shorts?
When it comes to the what or
any of your shorts, straight up.
Why? I'm not funny?
No,
I'm
that's
not trying to be funny.
It's not that the content is not amusing. I really think that you speak too slowly and deliberately. I think you need to
Well,
speak.
I do that on purpose.
That's the thing, but I think you actually need to speak up for a better impact and a better punch. I really think that your slower delivery is holding you back.
Really?
That's my 2 cents. Take it for what it is.
No, I'm not offended by it. Like, it's
no, like that's just my personal impression. People might disagree, but that's my 2 cents on it.
Okay.
That's kind of the nature of shorts. They gotta be like fast, you know. Like all the shorts I've seen is like fast, like talking and all this shit, you know.
Well,
it's like short
fast?
content.
So when you speak at the speed of sound, like how fast?
No, not like fast. But I'm just saying, like they talk like faster than average, you know. Like no more speaking. Or like if you got a good voice, people talk calmly or something. I don't know.
Okay, I definitely can respect that. I'll definitely put that into consideration. Actually,
it's just the nature of the beast, you know, of the short game, you know.
Okay, because like once again, like Ribby never even spoke that fast at all.
No, I'm not saying it's like light and fast, but like it's
like. Is it because like the fact that I'm not trying to joke around and I'm just trying to speak facts? I should speak it faster.
I think it's just like the punchline takes a little too long to deliver. Like you set it up and the pacing is good. Like the pacing is pretty good because like you get the clip and then you get the what, and then you're delivering the punchline and the pace slows down. So your addition, your final statement on it feels much slower relative to the rest of the content, and it's a bit jarring.
England MGTOW. Oh, E2 Brute.
I won't say that now. I won't say that.
Oh, okay. I'm reading the chat right now, and I'm definitely all right. After what Grace said, that stuff, everybody's getting bold.
So that's the thing. Maybe it might work. That's my 2 cents from my impressions, but that is just one guy's opinion, and like whatever appeals to the largest amount of your audience is obviously what's going to drive your success the hardest, not appealing to me personally.
But
you know what I think will work is like pardon me, like a wholesome message, like these channels I'll be watching, like for like fitness shorts, like they be doing like a little montage, like Z's montage though. It's probably like like keep strong, bro. Like it starts with one day, like basic motivational advice, like one short or something. Like a general internet audience that like that shit,
Well, okay, so we want me to speak faster. I can do that. But will speaking faster change the content? I don't. Well, how will speaking faster help with shorts?
I don't think it's a matter of speaking the same point faster, but maybe more compressed.
More compressed in the sense of, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like can you deliver the exact same message with since it's the punchline, more of a quicker jab, as it were.
Right. Okay. Okay. I could do that. I can just pretty much switch the grammar around and able to get to the point much quicker.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's something like that. It's the pacing that feels it, not specifically the amount of it's not the pace at which you speak, but it's the pace of the delivery. It feels a tad long for me. And keep in mind when you're like maybe 10 to 20 seconds out of a 1 minute short. An extra 3 to 4 seconds is proportionally a pretty long time to deliver a point or an argument.
Okay, so when it comes to my content, right? Before I used to do longer videos. Should I bring that back? When it comes to, because I am thinking about doing a series of outing women with their heinous crimes. Pretty much like a, how do I say it? You know how people, they like to talk about serial killers in their stories?
Yeah.
I want to talk about the feminist assholes and talk about their story on how they screw men, or worst comes to worst, how they ended that man's life.
Yeah, I think the key for those is to have a specific target time for the video, like either sub 5 minutes, but you want to keep it between 4 to 5 minutes, or like a sub 10 minute, and you want to keep it between 9 to 10 minutes. So like if you find something with like an 8-minute runtime, you kind of want to wonder, okay, can I like stretch this out by making it more dense and going more in depth, or can I cut out a bunch of it and get it down to a more succinct delivery? Because people have very short attention spans. If you can keep something under 5 minutes, like, and still deliver the same density of content, it's going to pan out much better.
You could make a short of that long video as well and put the link of the long video on the short.
Yeah, hold up. I'm not saying that I'm taking Gray's opinion to heart. I'm changing everything that I do. All right, but that's just his opinion. All right, chat? All right, don't go on Gray. Okay, that's just his opinion. Okay, he just stating what his feedback is for my channel. All right, I'm not saying things will change, but I am taking into consideration. Same thing for you guys. I want to know what you guys think of what I'm doing so far. Okay, so everybody in the chat, give me your opinions as well. Ratchet, what'd you say?
I was just saying, like, when you make, like, you say you want to do like a long style video, right? You can make a short of that long video and put the link for the long video under the short. But I don't know, like the descriptions or comments,
That's a good idea. I can't really dispute that one. Oh, that's actually a good idea. All right, I'll definitely see if I can do that.
Oh, funny. Sorry, mind if I respond to Brandon Trueblood real quick? Like I do.
Which one? Which
Gray uses 100 words when 5 would be sufficient. Just be yourself. Like, that is true. Often, yeah, I will go overboard with the words when fewer would work, but I can't figure out those 5 words because I'm making it up as I go along. So, like, if I was doing a pre-written script, then I probably could deliver something in 5 words. But when I'm trying to make it up, like mid-thought.
So, Rishi,
maybe you should make good content.
You say I should maybe make good content, but I am the main reason why you hit 1K. So let's clear the air here, okay? I was the main one shilling your channel.
Ooh.
Let's put it out there, okay? You're talking about making good content. All right. You know what? Fuck it. For the next month, I'm making shit content. Hey, everybody,
watch your subscribe. No, you're gonna make shit content on purpose, and your subscribers will fucking double, and you'll have an existential crisis.
Strip post.
I'm
gonna put a bunch of mushroom hating propaganda. Like, I hate mushrooms.
It was like this one artist I used to follow back on DeviantArt when that was relevant. Like, he'd fucking work 4 to 5 hours on something and he'd get a couple hundred views, and then he spent 5 minutes shitting out like making a shit post, and it'd get like tens of thousands of views, and he was like, what the fuck?
Oh, Rishi with the comeback. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Says the guy who has his guests talk for most of the show. I'm pretty sure I talk for a good amount of the show. Do you guys agree, disagree? What's up?
At least proportionate to the amount of guests you have, you're always like well within the percentage.
Yeah, like
That's a fair
unless I'm
amount
going
of
to the
time.
gas station, right? Like had to get some water, right?
I mean, like you got 5 people on now. If you spoke 20% of the time, that'd be sufficient relevant to the rest of the
That's
show.
balanced.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, Rishi is my first hater. It be your day ones, bro. It be your day ones. Oh.
No, not Rishi.
No, I can finally say E2 Brute.
Exactly.
Oh shit. Oh my god. But I definitely am taking you guys' feedback for the situation.
Oh, and
Greg,
also, did you comment under videos, like when you watch your videos on YouTube, like just random people videos?
I used to comment a lot under random videos, but not as much. But I still do it.
I would recommend doing that, not to like show the channel, but like, you know, something that reflects on the video, like a joke or like a observation.
Right.
I mean, like some faggot or like snake dude for life. Like those guys out, like I'll go around and be like, you know what, these guys tend to comment very frequently on a bunch of the channels I frequent.
Yeah, but he posts his content, so it means something, you know.
Like that's the thing. But I'm sure that it's a good way to advertise. If you can make a meaningful or witty comment on someone else's channel, you will get some people at the very least checking you out. So it is a good way to advertise without directly shilling.
You definitely target like the comment people community on YouTube, like the people who read the comments. You know?
Yes, Gray did say no word.
It's the guy's fucking name. What am I supposed to say?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm thinking of the guy. I'm like, wait, I was unexpected for him to drop that. Yeah.
There's code names, you know.
I mean, there's
Or
also
just say F word or something like that.
Fair enough.
I'm just reading Rishi's comment. I'm just reading his comment.
isn't that code word for the MiG-15? The F word?
A SIG. Just call him a SIG.
But I'm going to be adding someone else. I think he was on here before. Let me see.
So Angler's actually got a question for me in chat. Do you mind if I answer it?
Which one? I want to bring it up. Oh, right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, Gray, what do you think about MGTOW? Personally, I'm a fairly ardent supporter of it. I personally cannot say I'm a part of it because I still hold out hope that one day I will be able to go to a place where I can find a female that I can have children with and build a family with outside of the West. So until that point, I can't say that I'm a part of it personally. But I am an ardent supporter of it, and any man that wants to go MGTOW, they've got my support, they've got my approval. I have nothing against them whatsoever.
I respect that answer. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, I'm gonna invite the one, the only Warband member, Rishi.
I'm a hater. What's
Oh my
up?
God.
You don't get no bitches and your videos suck.
You motherfucker. You piece of shit.
I'm Okie Nicktow, and I got a girlfriend.
Not like this.
The Warband is a bunch of incels.
Hey, it be your day ones.
Damn, that's a good voice.
No,
I can feel this boy.
This is
Look
a
at the
bitter
chat.
voice.
Hater.
You know, this is exactly why I left the Warband, right? You know, it's like we're all individuals, so it's like you know, I got a girlfriend. I like sniffing her panties. I'm an individual. That's what us individuals do.
Like, I can't believe I even saw that fucking video. Oh my god, I was so sick to my stomach.
I think that's a war crime.
But yes, like he should be punished severely. Okay, like that was it was used panties too.
Ugh.
We all
That's
know
a crime
that
against humanity now.
he's literally just pandering to like the black pill guys. Apparently, he's just trying to get a new space going.
He dropped off the cliff. No.
Even though he's hanging out with other guys, he was bragging not even a month ago that he hangs out with a bunch of MGTOW guys.
Well, I think what it was is like good mother. He started calling her like a crack whore or something like that. Like a
But
trailer
why?
park trash. I don't know. Probably because he actually hates women.
Like what?
I generally don't know, but I think that's what happened in like Hamster's side of things. Is that he started hanging on Good Mother because she would like appear in her streams.
The hamster thing, I would definitely see what's going on in the future if he's still associating with General Kinetics.
Well, I'm
Because
sure his
what's
I'm
up?
sure his opinions changed.
I hope so.
I think it's been a while since he made that video, unless Mr. Pliskin can say otherwise, I guess.
I'm just saying because I've seen a few comments of Hamster on his General Kinetics videos, right? Once again, I have nothing against Hamster himself, but if he still wants to associate with General Kinetics, then that's a problem. Because he's openly dissing the Warband.
Well, I don't know if it's really his problem. He can associate with anyone he wants.
I'm not saying that he can't. He can do whatever he pleases. I can't control the man. But I'm just saying I can't be with somebody or associate with somebody that openly disses us on a daily basis, even though that person is known to the entire, or not entire, but a good amount of the YouTube community as two-faced. He is two-faced as fuck. General Kinetics is a fucking two-face.
Yeah.
I don't know too much of that guy.
Why will you associate with two-face? Why?
Well, just like you have a lot of personal history with the guy. He's probably unwilling to break it off.
Like once again, like I said earlier, and everybody else already heard, I don't care if you're my brother. If you're here flippity floppity, being two-faced with everybody, you first do this one group, and then you want to be this other group, and then just the previous group that you're in, and trying to act like you're brand new and nothing's wrong with you, and making weird faces on the camera. I can't associate with you anymore.
Well, if you leave one group, just don't like talk shit on the group you just previously left.
Exactly.
I would say that'll be my main problem. Like, if you're gonna leave with grace. Just like pray, say your goodbyes, or
I cannot. I don't care. Once again, even if you're my blood relative, I cannot associate with you because how do I know if you're not going to turn on me? How?
I mean,
it's like me joining a
Hammer the Fiend.
Oh yeah, that situation. But
Joining
it's
the
like
Fiend
me.
gang.
It's like me being a Black Pill group and then join the Warband and talking literally nothing but mad shit about the Black Pill. Like, first off, Under Chronic would not let me join the Warband in the first place if he saw that. He wouldn't. Because first off, I'm Black Pill. But second, he would definitely see that I'm Two-Face. Because who knows if I leave the Warband and then start talking shit about the Warband. The very same people that supported me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I can't control what Hamster does. Yeah, of course. He's his own man. It is what it is. But that doesn't mean that I have to associate with that person.
Well, who knows? Maybe he has Hamster's docs or something.
Oh, he's blackmailing him. Oh, maybe.
Oh, I don't know. I just like
he got his pet hamster hostage.
Listen, I'm not afraid to hurt motherfuckers' feelings. I'm not. Okay. I despise Judas's, right? Even when Taylor the Fiend shouted me out on his channel, which he did.
He did?
I still cut him off completely. Yeah, he did. In one of his videos, he did. I cut him off. I unsubscribed for him when I found out what he did.
Judas had a decency to hang himself afterwards.
Yeah, I know, but it's pretty much like a label term. But
yeah,
you see why I don't associate with Judas's, right? Because how do you know that he won't turn on you as well?
Yeah, you'll never know. Like
exactly.
No, but personally for me, I mean, you'll never know. There is no way to know. But personally, generally in my life, I give a man the benefit of the doubt. Even if he hangs around pieces of shit, he hasn't done anything to me. I mean, yes, I'll be weary, but I mean, he hasn't done anything to me. The moment he does, I can put a cross on him, and that's it. That's that.
If he was related, if he's related to General Kinetics, that's one thing. I see where Hamster's coming from, but if not, I really don't see why you're still associating that.
But that's the
right?
thing. You can't treat someone who associates with treacherous people the same as someone who doesn't.
Exactly.
Because there's always going to be an element of like anything I say to you, you might say to them, and then that in turn can be used against me. So there's always that extra layer of you associate with someone toxic and poisonous, therefore you can't be treated as someone who only associates with the higher, better, someone who gatekeeps more thoroughly.
But a good indication of who you are, and I want the chat to hear this, a good indication of who you are is the type of people you hang around with. I repeat, a good indication of who you are is the type of people you let within your circle.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
I guess I'm an incel then.
once again, I can't say who a person can or cannot hang out with, but it tells me what type of person you are.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
If you hang around a bunch of crank addicts, you're I mean, chances are you're a user or something, but
exactly. Even though you're probably not,
yeah,
I will assume that you are.
It could lead up to that. You need to be around people with like a healthy lifestyle.
Right.
You know? Exactly.
That's why the Warband, you know, we're here, we're doing good in the neighborhood. The Warband is doing great things with their lives. You know, we're doing amazing things. Okay.
I will say the Warband helped me get into the gym, you know.
Yeah. All we ask for you guys is to hit the gym. Make sure you guys are dressing decent, right? Don't dress like a fucking bum, right? If you can afford the clothes, get the clothes, right? Because it doesn't matter what the women think about you. It's what society perceives you in general.
Is this fashion shrimp talk? Yo, if you could bust out a tank top, wear the tank top.
No. You can dress.
You gotta ask him what his dress size is.
No. Hold up.
You should dress size.
You can dress however you want. Do whatever you want to do, but don't come bitch to me on my channel. And people are like, oh, but I don't know why women don't approach me. Oh, I don't know why society hates me. Listen, okay, it's simple as fucking that. All right, don't dress like a fucking bummy ass motherfucker. And you know what I mean when I say don't dress like a fucking bum. All right,
yeah,
holes
I know.
in your shirt, holes in your goddamn pants, your toes are sticking out of your goddamn shoes and shit. And then you want to come over to my channel and bitch about why people aren't approaching you or taking you serious? Get the fuck out of here. All right.
Well, they look like a swamp monster.
The advice we give is pretty fucking simple, okay? It's not just, oh, hit the gym, because hitting the gym makes no fucking sense if you smell like a goddamn pig that just got out of swamp water. And you're not.
Well, I mean, if you're swole enough.
No, if she gets within 10 meters from you, if she could smell your BO, like, no. Like, don't come
You're,
bitch to me.
hey, you don't know what these chicks are into, man. Some of them like that
Like,
shit.
don't come bitch to
Ever
me.
see a
Right?
1950s B movie? It's gonna be like a fat dude with like freaking hair all over the place, sort of rising from a swamp.
Because
Smell that.
I don't give a fuck what anybody says, and because you guys already know, all right. If you're here, you're trying to get bitches and shit, or you're trying to be accepted by society, and you're here roaming around like a fucking ravaged animal, don't come bitching to me. Please don't.
Is that someone in particular or what?
Anybody.
Anybody?
Yes, because
I must have not been here for that.
It's definitely no. I'm talking about anybody right now. It will fall on deaf ears if you hear you think you can run around like a Neanderthal and act like society's just going to accept you. Just say no. Okay, I don't want to be around somebody that smells like shit. I don't want to be around somebody that's dressing like shit, like complete shit. Okay, it's one thing that you have no income. Okay, fine, whatever. It is what it is. But if you don't take a shower, if you don't take care of your basic hygiene, if you don't wear decent clothes, if you don't go to the fucking gym and fucking get them gains, don't come to me because you're not getting any bitches. Get the fuck out of here.
Have you seen the YouTube video of like this homeless guy? He's like in New York. Like, I'm not defending being dirty and stuff, but like this guy, like he be pulling it. Like he be just pulling random chicks out of nowhere. Then like I guess he will sleep at their place for the night. I don't know like the full story afterwards, but like I'm not defending it, but I'm saying like that does happen. Like, you know, you get like the dirty motherfuckers to still be hooking up, you know?
Well, I know it happens. Like girls do literally pick up hobos. Like I know that happens, but in general, right? Like you if you are here trying to go out into the world and have a best example for yourself, don't act like a dude that's fucking 6'4" and 200 and whatever pounds, Jack, take you seriously when you a skinny piece of trash. Okay, like I'm dead ass serious. That's why I constantly say in the comments, if you're not at least benching 225, don't talk to me. Go to the gym right now. Do not talk to me. Go to the gym, take that pre-workout, you know, go ahead and drink that protein shake and go to the gym. All right. And once again, it doesn't even have to be about bitches. It's just you in general, right? It's just you in general. Don't come to me when people aren't taking you seriously, when you're not taking yourself seriously. Don't do that shit to me, because it will fall on deaf ears. Because we give you simple instructions. Simple. Now it's up to you to follow it. And if you don't, that's on you. I can't control your movements. I can't control what you're gonna do. You gotta go to the gym yourself. You gotta do the work yourself. You gotta make sure you dress a certain way yourself.
Are you telling people to have accountability?
Oh, accountability! Oh, accountability!
That's a foreign
oh
concept in this time.
Oh, accountability! He said the forbidden word, accountability.
My pussy's hurt.
Oh shit! And Big Tao Outlaw, he said like right there, why should you value people's opinions who don't value themselves? I definitely agree. Okay, I'm not saying
Most
that
definitely.
I'm not gonna be a dick to them, but I'm not gonna take them seriously whatsoever. Okay. Once again, I'm not just preaching this myself. Even Undead Chronic preaches at least go to the fucking gym. Go to the gym. Okay? Get that testosterone flowing. Get them gains. Let those veins pop out. Get that pump.
I mean, I gotta work on it, but I admit to it.
Oh, it's once again, it's all good. See, I have no issues with people actually trying to go and improve themselves to their fullest potential, because in my opinion, that's what men have to do if they want to get what they actually want.
I would say my veins are popping in the gym, at the 3-month mark.
Exactly. You know, I'm sick of motherfuckers come to the gym, not come to the gym, but coming on my channel and on that. Oh, sir, you just know this happened and that happened, and people are telling me, okay, go to the gym, dress pretty nice, you know, eat healthy, and get your money up. Oh, you're looks maxing. Oh my god. Oh, like, all right, you sound no different than these feminist bitches out here.
I mean, honestly, why shouldn't, like, let's be honest. What reason is there to not looks max regardless of the result? Like, if you are better looking, people will treat you better in general. That's just a fact of life. So you should always strive to look your best. Not necessarily saying makeup and plastic surgery. There is a compromise to be had there. But why should you not look to be in good physical shape? And again, that also applies to your lifestyle. Like, I know there's a bunch of people, they will not trust a skinny chef. Like, if you're a chef, you better look like you enjoy your own fucking cooking.
Not gonna lie, I agree. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I do, like, if I see a chef with a big old belly, I'm like, okay, he knows what he's doing.
That's the thing. Like, so you have to looks max in the sense that you need to optimize your visual appearance to match the identity you want to present to people. Like, you can't go around openly preaching fucking hardcore lifting and fitness if you're 300 pounds and can't lift an empty bar.
Hey, he's pretty strong. He's got to lift his own fat ass.
Yeah, I would say the looks max is helpful. Like, I'm doing that currently right now, and like, I mean, before, like, I'll go to a store like Dunkin' Donuts or something, and like I'll just get stuff for free, or like if I didn't have enough money, you know, they're like, cut me a deal, you know. Like, it's like basic shit, but
I'm not telling you just to do it for bitches, okay?
right? No, of course it's not for bitches. It helps a lot, like in social life, you know.
Yeah, do it for yourself, right? Because first off, it's not healthy whatsoever to be obese or overweight or whatever it is. It's not healthy whatsoever. I don't give a fuck what society says in 2022, okay? You're gonna die, but I've seen somebody die personally and get carried away in a body bag just because he didn't take care of his health. So I am definitely an advocate of people going to the goddamn gym or run or eat a fucking salad. I don't care what it is. All right. Not just for bitches. Do it for yourself. Because once again, I don't want to hear no noise. If anybody here that's listening to my stream right now, and I'm saying go to the goddamn gym. You go to Under Chronic's live stream. He says go to the goddamn gym, and you don't. And then for some reason you're on fucking a bunch of tubes in a hospital at the age of 38. I have no sympathy for you. None. It's not that hard. It's called discipline. What do you guys got to say about that?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's that, like, when you go to the gym, you're not only training your body, you're training your mind. You're giving yourself a strict schedule, a diet, and all that other good stuff, you know, like sleep schedule. You really like training out the mind too.
Most of, I think a lot of strength comes from the mind, just the ability to endure the pain.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
It's the will and desire for change, and a lot of people don't have that.
I'm not here to, you know, whisper you sweet nothings to make you feel good. I'm going to give you the truth. I'm talking to the chat as well. If you guys don't like it, it's all good. You don't have to watch my channel. But I'm right here. I'm here to give you the truth. I'm here to give you advice. And then it's on you to act upon it, to make sure that your life becomes better overall. Because it doesn't matter to me. My life will be good regardless of what you do. So in the end, it's on you to make sure that your life improves for the better.
Rock on.
Damn
I'm just keeping it
straight.
real. Like I'm not that type of channel. I'm not gonna cater to your feelings and stuff. That's not what, in my opinion, that's not what men do for the most part. No.
I mean, if I
I'm
was a
here
fat
to.
bastard, if you told me I was a fat bastard, it's the truth. I can't be a bitch about it.
How dare you, you fat phobic motherfucker! Like what?
And the gym
Like,
bros are nice. They always encourage you, man. If they see you fuck up in the form, they'll like immediately help you. You know, if they're that guy.
Red and True Blood, whisper sweetly to me, sir, to eat some thin skin and tender hearted. Oh shit. Oh man.
So sorry, use, but apparently I've got more haters than you in the chat right now.
Yeah, a lot of like why so much hate? I told you guys, listen, it's just his opinion.
No, Anger's got an issue with me because I snapped at you a couple days back, I think. So
A couple days or a couple weeks ago.
That was a couple days ago.
I think it was just a couple days ago.
Really?
Yeah, like it was the whole like Hammerhand like mainstream thing.
Yeah, you were buzzed out, bro. I don't think
he gets a bit passionate.
I don't even remember. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I could see that.
No, I was actually sober. This is the first time.
I don't know. I heard a lot of
this is the first
crinkling
time.
of cans in the background.
No. That is not me drinking alcohol. This is the first time today that I'm actually drinking alcohol. Or yesterday, sorry. Not today, yesterday.
I don't know.
Oh, really? You sounded like a bit slower in that stream. You sound good now, but like I was there when the media debate with like Hammerhand.
Bro, I was so hyped to drink yesterday. Like I was bragging about it on Ribby's channel. I was like, I finally got my drink. Let's go.
What do you think,
God damn
Chad?
it, I was not drunk.
What do you think, Chad? Am I right or am I wrong? What do you think, Chad?
Okay, maybe you were right. I don't know. No, I'm serious. I have to look at that stream. I have to look at the stream to make that conclusion.
I know, but if Angler wants to like get on and address it directly, I'm down for it. Like, because I can definitely see where it's coming from. But
well, okay. At least when I am sober, I'm able to make decent content, right? Okay, at least give me that. Fuck.
you're able to make decent content regardless. It's just like when I'm trying to make a specific point, sometimes it's hard to get through to you when you're a couple shits to the wind.
No, you
I was having a great time, wasn't it? I was having a great time.
That was great.
Well, Rishi sounding like Lex Luthor.
I am.
What?
I'll take that as confident. Which Lex Luthor though?
Yeah, which one? Like I'm confused.
Is it a Justice League one, like on Cartoon Network?
I'll take that
hopefully
one.
Hopefully Justice League Lex Luthor. That guy's a baller.
That's the one that's super buff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Krabs voiced him.
But in all seriousness, hell, like drunk or not, me and Gravy definitely butt heads, and it's all good. At times, me and Rishi we butt heads, especially when he took away my wrench.
I made you. Yeah. Okay.
What do you mean? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Red True Blood? He called me a stupid drunk. Great. How dare you? How dare you?
Hey, is he wrong?
No, he is definitely wrong. Wait, who joined? Holy shit! Why so many? Stop! Wait, stop! Okay, why so many people trying to join? What the fuck? I just had a notification. Lobby's full. Lobby's full. It just kept coming up. I was like, what the fuck? But I'm gonna add because I know Angler MGTOW, he wants to talk to Gray about the situation. Let me try to be nice. Angler.
Yeet.
Yeet.
I will.
What is going on, man?
Also, this thing, if everybody starts talking,
Yeah.
okay.
Just
Okay.
let
Me and Gray.
Gray and England MGTOW.
Oh, it's already starting. Okay, Gray. There it goes. I heard you blow up on Yeetus. I was sitting there listening to the whole post, and you just went off on him. I didn't quite understand that.
Now, was this specifically the Hammerhand thing?
I don't think that it should matter.
Wait, is this when I found out Hammerhand got banned?
No, this was no.
When was this?
It's about like when you were talking about like with Shift, that Hammerhand was like shown on that news channel, but Gray was like constantly telling you.
Yeah, that was weird.
Gray told you like I think 5 times, maybe 4 or 5 times, 3 times.
After the third one, he kind of went off. Passionate. We say passionate.
Okay, Gray, I agree. I was probably drunk right there. Okay, that makes more sense.
With my phone, all this shit is hard to follow. That's fine though, but Gray, that did not give you. Everybody was friendly, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you fucking flipped your lid, bro.
Ah, well, when I make a point, I try to give that point politely and concisely. And then 2 seconds later, it is completely treated as though I'm ignored and rejected. Like I didn't say anything. And then I do it again, and I'm being interrupted. Like eventually I'm going to snap.
Okay.
I could vouch for that because like I was in a Discord call with like Gray and like some other guy. It sounded like some Florida guy. Like they had like they were talking. Like Gray was like making points, and like the guy was like not comprehending or something.
Me and Gray or other people talking to him?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just like vouching like what Gray was saying.
It's all good, man. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, continue, Angler.
Yeah, Gray. But was that a? No, it's not okay. Yeetus. Was that a reasonable response? I mean, because that kind of shows what your behavior is, and you know that kind of raised up my hair, you know.
It's like, dude, I tried reasonable for like 5 minutes straight, and it didn't get across.
Yeah, you guys gotta show me the stream. I'm sure it happened, but I wanna see that.
It's not your fucking channel, bro.
No, but I'm invited on, and like I'd offered to step off a couple times because
but the
things weren't going so well, and it's insisted that I come on. So, at what point am I allowed? And hey, if Yeetus thought I was out of line, he's well within his rights to like kick me out or not invite me on. It's by his grace that I get to keep coming on.
Great.
I just gotta find that specific live stream where that happened, so I can put in that 2 cents. I'll find that live stream because
you're a much smarter person than I am. And, all right, sorry, Yeet.
No, it's all good. I gotta find that live stream where it happened because
I mean, heck, if you don't like it, you thought I was out of line or out of control or whatever, it's like, you know,
you were out of line.
Probably maybe a better man than me could have delivered the point more concisely and in a more polite manner. I just tried multiple times and I hit my limit. maybe my limit's a lot shallower than a lot of people. Here's what it is, man.
You know what? The way that my phone is fucking up right now is actually really cool. I mean, everything is delayed, and everything that everybody says is coming in delayed. So, and I'm trying to gather it all in. But Gray, yes, you were fucking out of line.
Okay, England Mittal, thank you for coming on. I see what you're talking about.
Okay. I should probably hop out, huh?
I know. I see where you're coming from. I just have to find that live stream to actually, look at it. So, but peace out, man, and Pootie T.
Right.
I gotta find that stream because I will definitely, drunk or not, would know if you were out of line.
Yeah. No, and I did straight up snap because I'd hit my point of patience. So I can understand if people don't really like that I did that or were frustrated with me.
Yeah, I was probably too litty, Oh shit. But honestly, even if I was drunk or not, I'll be able to know if you were coming out pretty disrespectful. I would know.
Yeah, no, it's more so that I raised my tone, I raised my voice and spoke in a more aggressive manner. I don't think I resorted to any name calling or whatever.
No, I'm sure that you was trying to, say your piece, and things were getting a little bit too crazy, right? I'm not trying to discredit what England MGTOW has to say whatsoever, right? I still gotta look at the video, and he deems that you were getting a little bit too crazy, insane in the membrane, right? But I'm sure if I deemed it as this, because once again, I'll be able to pick it out as disrespect, whether if I was drinking or not. I would not. I would definitely know the difference, regardless, because I know. Believe me, because I'm sure we was talking about a topic, and you just won. Did you call me any names or anything, or what happened?
No, I think the most aggressive thing I said was that I've been telling you the same thing for 5 minutes straight.
Oh, wait. I think I slightly remember what you're talking about. I definitely remember what you're talking about. It is definitely, in my opinion, not too much of a big deal. It's not. It's really not that much of a big deal that I had to address to you on the side on your response, right? You're not out there like, oh, fuck Sir Yeetus.
Don't ever talk to me like that ever again.
Fuck Sir Yeetus, fuck his flames, fuck his robe. You weren't going all crazy, I'm assuming. You just wanted to say your piece. So I slightly remember what you were talking about.
No, it was just the specifics of the situation. Because it was a legal issue involving Hammerhand 21 Studios, and it had been portrayed by a different YouTube channel that it was an official broadcast, whereas the actual official broadcast did not feature Hammerhand or 21 Studios in any capacity, not even Hammerhand's face on the clips. I'd looked into it, I'd seen Hammerhand's posts about it, and I'd seen, and you were talking as though it had been officially broadcast on television. I was trying to correct you on it, and we had some miscommunication there. I was trying to get across, and it took a while for me to get to the point where I actually had to raise my voice and spell it out in detail. And I think that was the blow up point that Angler has problems with.
Well, I was just so hyped up about the situation, right? Because that was a big blow to the MGTOW community or the manosphere in general, that they're labeling people as extremists.
Yeah.
Now,
but that was the thing. From what I found by following Hammerhand and looking into it as the lawsuit was going through, is that it didn't actually get broadcast on television. It was some unrelated YouTuber that made it appear that way through editing in different footage.
Yeah, it was all
And
fake.
that the original broadcast did not feature Hammerhand's face or 21 Studios' name at all in the actual 2 television broadcasts. So the mainstream media didn't show it. It was this other YouTuber that made it appear that way, and what caused the initial drama that caused all the confusion in the first place.
Okay, I definitely remember now. I definitely remember what you're talking about. Okay, that makes sense.
And it was the difficulty of communicating that led to the frustration.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't, because once again, me getting lost in the sauce and hearing like some crazy stuff happening when it comes to Hammerhand being plastered on the quote unquote news, right? So now
it was all big media. It was all
right. Yeah. I honestly thought it was big media. I really did. But I see where you come, because I was too hyped. I was too hyped and I was too lost in the sauce. So I understand your frustrations. I really do.
No, it's all good. I just wanted, anger was calling me out there, so I just wanted to make sure the issue was addressed. So, and if he doesn't like me, he doesn't like me. Whatever. I am who I am. I have my emotional trigger points. I'll do what I can to improve it, but I can't make any guarantees. I am human after all.
I was just about to say that. I'm like, I can't control your emotions. Like, I can't say that, yeah, don't react at all. It's counterproductive to the channel overall if you're not able to express how you feel about a situation. Of course, we use logic and reason, but doesn't mean that you have no emotion. Brandon Trueblood, Greg called you all sorts of evil, nasty, vicious, and vile things. It was brutal. You were crying, and we all felt bad. That sounds like something what Risha would say.
I don't know.
But in general, it's not really a big deal, because I'm sure if I perceive it well, Gray was just trying to get his point across about a certain topic. He wasn't directly disrespecting me.
No, I'm just trying to make sure that you have the factual information of the situation, and you weren't spreading disinformation on it, because I know that would hurt your reputation if you're spreading disinformation that gets other people hyped, and then is like, oh, they started pulling the shit and talking shit because they heard it on Sir Yeetus's channel. Is like,
well, I thought it was real because Hammerhand was talking about legal action,
that's the thing. And I was following it for a follow-up of the legal action. And that's where I saw that, no, it wasn't actually, I think it was CNBC that was publishing it. It was someone else that made it look like CNBC was publishing it, whereas the actual broadcast was completely separate.
Right. All right. That makes complete sense, bro. Yeah, there's no hard feelings from my end. I definitely see where England MGTOW came from when it comes to your reaction, but it's not really a big deal to me. Once again, once you deal with a strict family, let alone deal with the military for 6 years, that's literally nothing to me. So, because once again, it's like I can understand if he got frustrated or upset, but it's what he says, in my opinion, is what matters. What he says, not how he says it, right? Because we're not women, right? We don't focus on, oh, he yelled at me, so he's a bad man. No, I'll focus on the context of what he's talking about. So, yeah, it's not a big deal.
Cool.
I never really deemed it as a big deal anyway. I'm pretty sure we talked about it afterwards, if I remember.
I've talked about it like a couple times. We've had disputes, like we've like DM'd on Discord to make sure there's no hard feelings, and like there never are. I mean, shit. Like I'm a couple rum and cokes in myself right now, so hardly one to talk about sobriety. But like that's the thing. We're gonna disagree. Maybe we'll even get a bit heated, but like we don't mean each other any ill will. We just sometimes have very strong contrary opinions. And we're going to air them out.
Exactly, right? Like, I don't hold hard feelings of Rishi taking away my wrench.
You're never getting that back, by the way.
You piece of shit. Never.
Now you just got to make an alt account and call it Shroomafile 69, and then you're going to get a wrench.
honestly, I think we should. I'm going to see if I can create an animation of not me, but I'm gonna have somebody create an animation of skeletons versus mushrooms. I think that'll be perfect. Oh shit. Oh man, like the audacity, man. Like it wasn't even that serious. And he fucking take away my wrench. Get the fuck out of here.
The audacity.
Like I literally shared his video. Like, oh, it was
but you weren't supposed to.
Now I have to banish thee. Like, what the fuck?
You broke.
It wasn't even a rule.
That was. It was a secret.
You never
stream.
specified the rule.
It was a secret stream, and in my description, I said
you never said I can't make it unsecret.
Oh, okay. Okay. You can't, Chubby. I can't make it unsecret. Ah, okay. Go back to preschool, Scully boy.
No, I proved my point. Right there.
No,
Oh shit. Oh man, I already know that we're gonna have a beef for a good amount of time. It's gonna be glorious.
You already know.
Oh shit. But I'm gonna add, because he hasn't been on here for a minute. A shout out Whiskey. What's going on, man?
Hey, what up, Sir Yeetus? Puniti. Hey, so I have something to add involving the Gray Angler MGTOW dispute, as well as something I'd like to share about the gym stuff. So I was listening to Gray's explosion, and with all due respect, Gray, I thought it was freaking hilarious, and I understood your sentiment because I knew what you were talking about. And I was also like, why the hell isn't he sharing any names? I didn't know if you didn't know what they were or chose not to share them for, I don't know, trying to avoid online wars going on. But yeah, I remember when the news was first breaking out, I was trying to get people to tell me, where is this video being found at? Because I tried looking up based off of the news network. YouTube had nothing. I tried using that MGTOW news article title thing, trying to do it word for word. Couldn't find anything. Then I eventually found the channel in question, which I've looked at her account, and everything that she has, with the exception of that one video and like two others, were actual news clips of stuff like men trying to abduct children, or men who offed their wives and kids, stuff like that, and claimed that it had something to do with MGTOW, but never connected the dots. It's like, how do you know these guys are MGTOW? Most of them don't even sound like they're MGTOW. They can't be MGTOW. But yeah, she just has some sort of this, I don't know, MGTOW-shaped stick up her butt. So I definitely understand where Gray was coming from, but yeah, it was just fun to watch. It really was.
Legit, honestly, just did not even remember the name. I just remembered that it was an independent YouTuber splicing footage and not actual news footage. So I wanted to make sure that what Yeetus was delivering was accurate.
Yeah. Which, by the way, Yeetus, do you have any objection with me saying what her name is? Because I remember what it is.
Is it out there?
It is.
Then
it's public.
It's public. It's public.
Yeah, the name is Claire Harris. So, and I'm not sure how many other ways there are to spell Claire. It's the only one that I know of, but it's CLAIRE. She's only got like 27 subs or something like that. It's a pretty small channel, but she put out a lot of stuff. In fact, the last time I was on there, one of the earliest videos she did was like this lesbian dance theory video of like 5 or 6 women dancing along an ocean beach line as some sort of healing dance for all the women who've been hurt by MGTOW. And honestly, I thought it was freaking hilarious.
What?
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I don't know if she still has it up there or not. I've actually responded to some of her stuff, calling her out on her crap. But
Oh, she keeps comments open? That's crazy.
Yeah, she does leave comments open, but I think a lot of it is virtually nobody ever responds. In fact, I've probably responded to her videos more than everybody else combined.
Yeah, no, like she's barely got any videos that have over 3 figures in views. So
yeah, don't get me started on because once again, I will make a video of sex sells because the audacity that they literally can have naked yoga on YouTube. There's no strikes whatsoever because it's under education, right? Literally, naked women. You can look it up right now. Naked yoga. Literally,
I can believe it.
Nothing happens to them. But once I point out a woman's bad behavior and decisions, I can potentially get a strike or my channel get yeeted altogether. The audacity, the double standards.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So, and that's one that's been around for years. About 9 years ago, my ex and I were trying to find some videos on breastfeeding techniques because sometimes my son didn't want to latch on to mom, so we were trying to look up some stuff, and sure enough, there they were, flat out, bare naked, no big deal, all educational.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Like, what is this? Like, so if a man want to teach people how to live in the like caveman days, like how they lived back in the 10,000, 20,000 years ago, he will definitely get banned immediately as being bare naked.
Well, and the funny thing is that it would be one thing if it was just advertiser preferences, because I could understand YouTube being like corporate sociopaths where they only care about the dollar, but they clearly are willing to lose money on content they could otherwise monetize for the sake of an ideology.
Exactly. Because there's no way. Literally, there's naked yoga, there's almost naked cooking. You can look that up too, mainly from Vietnamese women. Literally, just nothing but naked. That's why I will create a stream about sex sells, because as much as we want to say, oh, I do this out of confidence, or oh, I do this because it helps me be me and all that cope shit, bullshit. You're doing it because you already know it's gonna get you attention. It's gonna give you monetary gains. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Like, and it's crazy how literally full-grown women is still riding with that cope, and they do it at the same time. Like, how are you gonna be almost butt naked in front of a camera and upload it for the world to see, and then claim that, oh, I do it out of confidence? Shut up. Shut up.
Well, they're confident, all right. They're confident that it's going to get them some clicks.
You remember the bikini stream meta on Twitch and how much money those ladies were making?
Yes, I do.
Baby.
Even some of the men were doing it, bro. That's how crazy it was. So you had some men doing bikini streams. Yeah.
Pool in their room or whatever it is.
Yeah, they would get like an inflatable pool, and they would just like be on it, and like they would just live stream, and like some of them, they would like write the name of like the Twitch users on them for like a donation. I don't know why would you want that, but like people pay for that.
Literally insane. Literally, I watch a couple of those videos to the point where these women, even when they're wearing quote unquote bathing suits, they were wearing G-strings. G-strings.
Yep.
They were still.
This was during their like peak of COVID, the bikini streams.
Yep.
Yeah, and they're getting a shit ton of donations and all that stuff. But once a man says, "Hey, what this woman's doing right here, it's not morally right," yeet it out. Like, he's gone. Bam, done.
The Sims be thirsty.
I think that honestly, there's some places on, I think Twitch at least, where the word simp is straight up banned.
Give it time; it's going to happen here on YouTube as well.
Did you see the meme that I posted about Twitch where
I I don't know, man. Fucking PewDiePie said simp, so I don't know if they're gonna kill one of their fucking cash cows in order to ban a word.
Did you
He's
see
on.
the,
Yeah, he's on YouTube.
No. Did you see the meme where Twitch you type in the words "I hate women"?
Oh yeah.
I hate men. You give it a warning.
Yep.
We've seen that.
Fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, they're trying to get internet. That's
Like
all.
how are people? Because this was actually recently, like around last month, where a Twitter user, it was a pretty popular one as well. I forgot what that person's name was say like, haha, damn, they even hate you over there on Twitter as well, guys. Goddamn, look what I figured out. And then that's where I got the meme.
Oh yeah,
that is true. How much proof do you need that men are under attack? Masculinity is under attack. How much proof?
Look in the cringe section of the Discord.
Cringe.
Just look outside your window.
That too, but the cringe section has something recently that's really bad.
Let's see what we got here.
It is asinine of what's happening right now, to the point where they're not even hiding anymore. They're not.
Nope.
Just as long as you don't expose it to the world, right? That's when they get angry, when you expose it.
Yeah, well, they expect everyone to go along with it.
Exactly. Holy shit!
I know this is kind of
4 hours. What the fuck?
I was wondering when you were going to notice.
Hey, I've been having great conversations.
Yeah, it's been a great night.
Same.
I've been loving listening to it. So, but no, I'm gonna pull an Undead Chronic real quick and point out that the Bible says that in the end times, good will become evil and evil will become good. I think this is clear point proof of that.
So you want to look at the Bible? I refer you to Hosea 3:1. That's a mind fuck. It's more like Slippy Slide 3:1. I don't know how to feel about that.
Hosea 3:1?
Yeah, I'll paste it in the private chat.
Hey, how do we get here?
Oh, that one. I'm gonna sit on the fence for that.
Why are we doing some religious shit?
No religion?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Right. That's for a different live stream.
Ooh. Isaiah, sorry, I'll pull this up.
Damn it, great. Okay.
Okay, Isaiah 3:1, New International Version. See now the Lord Almighty, is about to take from Jerusalem and Judea both supply and support, all supplies of food and all supplies of water.
No. It's Hosea.
How do you spell that?
It's in the chat.
H.
That's a mind fuck, right?
Which version? Standard version. Of a woman who was
a shot of whiskey. You going BB boop
yes,
up on me right now?
Even Lord Israel. So they,
Damn.
Oh my! I just read that. That's
good
some,
whiskey.
That's some simple verse right there.
Yeah, so I see it. Yeah, Hosea 3. The Lord said to me, "Go, show your love to your wife again, though she is loved by another man and is an adulteress. Love her as the Lord loves the Israelites, though they turn to other gods and love the sacred raisin cakes."
What kind of fucking fuck shit is this?
Can you make it edit?
Slide 3:1.
Wait, what is this?
The Bible.
No, wait, no.
I'm gonna have to ask my pastor about this one.
Which version? Which version of the Bible?
This has to be the King James one, bro. It has to be.
It can't be.
The Old Testament.
No, this is the new. I'm reading from the New International Version. So.
That makes a lot more sense. It's not King James. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, here. Sorry.
I only believe you should just look into the Old Testament.
Okay, sorry. I'll read the King James version. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
So Hosea 3:1, King James version. Then said the Lord unto me, Go yet, love a woman beloved of her friend, yet an adulteress, according to the love of the Lord toward the children of Israel, who look to other gods and love flagons of wine. 2. So I bought her to me for 15 pieces of silver, and for an omer of barley, and an half omer of barley. And I said unto her, Thou shalt abide for me many days. Thou shalt not play the harlot, and thou shalt not be for another man. So will I also be for thee. 4. For the children of Israel shall abide many days without a king, and without a prince, and without a sacrifice, and without an image, and without an ephod, and without teraphim. 5. Afterward shall the children of Israel return and seek the Lord their God and David their king, and shall fear the Lord and his goodness in the latter days.
So it's telling you to be a cuck?
Cock,
I think
temperature.
I'm serious though. He's pretty much telling you to be a cuck.
I'm not.
Convert to Islam is more base.
I was looking for some brimstone and fire shit, and I fell upon that. I was like, what is this?
Become a cuck for the Lord.
Oh shit, you guys are something else, man. But hey, I am about to knock out for the night, okay? Because we've been talking for almost 4 hours. Well, it's about to be 4 hours actually. But I'm sure you guys already said what you need to say to the Warband, unless you guys have something to say to the Warband. What's up?
I guess final thoughts are, remember, most people care about who delivers the message rather than what the message is. So even if you're speaking the truth, don't expect most people to believe it.
I definitely agree with that one. Rishi, you were about to say something?
Nah.
No? Okay. All right. Anybody else? Yes? No? Maybe so? No?
I just want to say congratulations on the 7,000. Good luck for 10K.
Ooh, give me like 2 to 3 weeks. I'll be at 8K.
Wait, but can you make a community post when you hit 7777?
Yes. I will.
Lucky number 7.
I definitely will, man. But hey, to the chat, thank you guys for joining this 7,000 subscribers special. Okay, I definitely did not expect to get this far. Also, thank you for all the people that decided to donate. All right, once again, I would definitely get something to where I'll be able to shout out people that donates. Because once again, I'll be still rocking that Skeletor avatar if it wasn't for you guys. Like, yeah. I definitely appreciate you guys that donated, and I definitely appreciate you guys that decided to stick around at literally the middle of the night to listen to what I have to say. So this is Sir Yeetus. Hopefully you guys had your daily gems, right? Because I don't do that red pill shit no more besides my memes. And I am out. Peace.
Peace out, Warband.
Puniti.
Peace.
Peace.
Good night. And Puniti.
Puniti.